Hi guys, sorry about that. I would have normally started a bit sooner. Literally everything that could go wrong did go wrong at the start of the stream, so fucking OBS decided to have some weird fucking meltdown where it weren't streaming to my YouTube channel. So I clicked stream and I'm like, where's it streaming to then? We're streaming nowhere apparently. So I had to go on and physically authenticate my YouTube channel again. I don't know why that's a thing, personally. I've not had to do that since I've been, streaming on YouTube, which has been well over a year now. Fucking OBS just being shit. I don't care that it's a free piece of software. If somebody designs a piece of software, it should work all the time. If they're going to design it for other people to use, it should work. If it's not going to work, don't fucking design it. If it's your software that you're taking pride in, do your fucking job, right? Can't stand it when shit like that don't work.
I have calibrated my prices to be
Literally right before the stream. So fucking annoying. So I literally said all day, and it's like, no, we'll wait right until he's ready to stream, then we'll fuck him. How's it been so far? Apart from that, it's been okay. Apart from that, it's been fine. And what I've got to do now is I just need to untick these that I'm tracking, because what I've realised is, if I untick these, good God. If I untick these, that disappears. That's what I've been wanting all along. So with that out of the way now, I should have an easy time. My boss frames are going to be there, but if need be, I can move them. Because I shouldn't ever need boss frames and quests up at the same time. But I'll leave it there for the time being and see how it looks. Right, so Overlord said we need to get our own flasks for today. Didn't Overlord get the bloody cauldron thing?
Yep.
Yeah, right, buddy. I thought Overlord got the cauldron, so he could make us flasks. What was the point in him getting the cauldron thing? Oh, I don't care about this fucking thing anymore. I'm past it. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Consumables. Flasks. Right. What is the cost of our flask? What do we need?
I'm using a certain one for me, for my...
What is it?
That's gonna be... let's see, it's called the consumables, flask and files. I'm using the flask of alchemical chaos.
Alchemical chaos.
Exactly.
Drink to increase a random secondary stat by 3,470 at the cost of 290 of other two secondary stats. These effects are randomised again every 30 seconds. That sounds like a stupid flask to use.
It's good for me.
Wouldn't you rather just have a static one that just increases something all the time, like crit or something?
I'll use that.
So is there no longer flasks that increase your primary stat?
Don't increase your versatility, increase your crit.
They all seem to be secondary stats now.
There's like there was flat that can increase your like crit and versatility.
Yeah, they're secondary stats though. I said primary.
Haste, mastery. Narrative.
I'll probably go with mastery because mastery is more damage.
Yeah, you do whatever you like to do. Mine
So-
costs a shit ton of gold though.
Yeah, they're not cheap. They're 1,647 a pop.
Mine is 2,329. Might go for a cheaper one, I think.
Yours is weird though because it reduces other stats as well. It gives you a benefit and then a negative. To me, that doesn't seem like a good thing. You just want one that increases the one you want the most.
I'm gonna try this mastery flask.
Mastery is probably good for you as well because your mastery does a lot of damage.
Mastery is my best stat, so.
Yeah, same here. 16,000 if I buy 10. Fuck that.
Instead.
I'll buy 5. I'll buy 5.
Return and peruse.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. Yo.
Is that you, Minnie?
Yes.
You boys all ready? You got your flasks?
Yep.
I just quit my dungeon grinding on my
I
shovel
haven't been
healer.
up for a long time, so no.
Well, make sure you get your flasks. In your case, Jamie, because your tank, you want versatility. So you want a versatility flask.
I'm waiting for my Hearthstone to come off cooldown so I can go back to Dornigal.
It's fine.
Might try like the second one instead of the gold one. Of the flask instead of the gold one. I might do go for the silver one.
I'm just gonna buy it off the auction house and see if the heck there is.
I might go for the silver one instead. I don't see the point in doing the gold ones. By 7. You
Thought someone had just walked in the fucking apartment.
sick, dude. And I'll buy 10 of you. Because I fucking can. Flask acquired. Oh yeah, I need my weapon rune as well.
You don't forget your shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I think weapon runes are kind of pointless while you're leveling. Because you change weapon that many times, it's just not worth doing. It's better off waiting
Yeah.
until you've got like a decent weapon that you're going to be keeping for a bit.
I mean, I have a decent weapon, so I
Yeah, you
because
will, yeah.
I crafted my best
I got-
weapon already. So
I gotta do
I'm
something
fine.
too.
I'm fine.
Yeah, so the flasks have changed a little bit, Jamie. They used to be, flask used to increase your primary stat. So the obvious one you'd go for. Now all flasks seem to increase a secondary stat. So it depends on what is best for your particular class. So like,
Versatility.
me and Matrix Mastery, it's all tanks will take verse because it means you're going to take less damage. Any tank that doesn't take verse is, well, just willing to take more damage, which means you're just going to put more pressure on your healers.
Right, I'm gonna buy a few of those as well.
Do we need to buy all? I don't think we'll need them for this particular raid. Do you need to buy or do you craft Vantus runes?
So basically, when we were in Dragonflight,
This is not
there
Dragonflight.
was. No, give me a fucking moment. But whatever. But you can buy. You buy the augment. You'll buy the augments from the auction house.
You buy them from the AH, so who makes them?
I think it's people.
No
you
fucking
can-
shit,
you
it's
can-
people. What
I
profession?
think you can fucking make it.
I have
Are you fucking laughing for? Shut up!
Let's have a look. Vantus runes, right. So who makes these fucking things? Because somebody's got to make them. Because there's Vantus rune here in the Rubar Palace. Why is there 3 different ones? Oh god, there's bronze, silver and gold. Fucking look at price at gold ones. Right, so they give you 1,900 versatility when fighting the targeted raid boss. The effect lasts the entire week. So they're the ones we'll eventually need, but I need the profession that comes from. So what makes a Vantus rune?
That's not very good. That's a Dragon Isles flask of versatility.
Yours are down near the top. Inscriptors. So my hunter. My hunter's going to be making them for us.
I mean, I don't know why you need a Vantus rune. We are basically only. I mean, you can use it, but
No, we're not going to use them today. I'm just saying.
Obviously not. Yeah. But I'm just saying that is basically for the. It's better to use it at the last boss.
Or a boss that you struggle on.
Maybe.
Yeah. But I'm just wondering where they are for preparation. Mining was going down the dwarf route. It depends on what you want to power it up with, Kyle. Unless you want 2 gathering professions, which I might suggest for your first character, so then take mining and skinning. So you can basically get loads of mats, sell it on the auction house and make gold for your characters.
Well, you could buy 19,000 gold.
I need... Right, let me get on a flight point and let me start flying to Narubar Palace. Let me get myself over there.
Oh, that was expensive.
How many did you buy?
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Bear in mind you don't need many. They last an hour, they persist through death, and we're only probably going to be doing the first 4 or 5 bosses.
I bought 2.
That's fine. I bought 5, it cost me 8 grand.
It cost me 9.
Yeah, yours versatility ones are the thing with versatility, because of what it is obviously. You take less damage, but you deal more damage, and a lot of classes do use it, even though it's not their primary thing. For like me, I'm not going to take verse when I can take mastery. That allows me to deal far more damage.
I only have 8,000 gold left after that.
Hello.
Overlord, why are we buying flask? I thought you had a pissing cauldron.
I'm working on trying to get the herbs for the cauldron.
Right, well, why do you ask us for the herbs to see if we got them? We're all spending thousands on fucking flasks. If you've got the goddamn cauldron, the whole point is that you supply us with it so we haven't got to spend thousands. A lot of us have got herbalism. We can probably throw herbs at you, but we need to know what you need and in what quantity. So we ain't got to spend thousands on this shit. What's the point of an alchemist in the guild that can't make your fucking flasks?
Well, at least buy your own potions.
We've got them today anyway. Just make sure you've got your shit ready for Friday or Sunday.
On this spec,
What?
I'll send you something. Send you this and scroll down when you say Ventus Rune Narubar Palace, and you can basically press those 3 things. I'm assuming these 3 are the
Vantus
things you
Rune
need.
what? Scrolling down till I see what?
Scroll down till you see the Ventus Rune, and you will see. I don't know what I think it's. Let's see what it is. It's like
Shadow Ink, Apricot Ink, and Viridescent Spores 2. Is that all it takes to make them?
And that is herbalism skill. That
Yeah,
can
I
be
know.
bought also.
I've already got herbalism and inscription on my hunter, as I said, so he'll make us Vantus runes when I've got him to max level.
Can you send me that list, by the way, Matrix? So I know what to farm for.
If you're farming those, yeah, they're for Vantus runes, but obviously we also need people, if you've got herbalism, farm herbs for Overlord's cauldron. Because I don't want to be buying flasks every goddamn week. I don't mind buying them on a Friday when Overlord's not here, but if I'm buying them on a Monday and a Sunday, defeats the point of having the pissing cauldron.
We'll be right back for that.
But that hurt my gold.
Unfortunately, buddy, it does. It does, it does. This is
Well,
why...
I could, from all my alts, I could just take all the all the gold I have for my alts, I guess, and put it into this one, but...
If you're not playing your alts, but if you're playing them, then no, because they'll need some of it as well to use flight points and stuff like that. All my alts have got some gold.
I plan on using them too, goddammit.
Yeah, so there you go. So just build it up as you go. This is why I said, dear, and this is what my point was, why it was really important you tried to get your old account back. Because on that you'd already got a shit ton of gold. That gold is invaluable to you right now.
I know! I have 10 million gold!
So why can't you get that account back? It still exists, we know it does, because we were online last night. And I think then you should be able to transfer your characters from your old account to your new one, along with all the bleeding gold. It's worth having a look at and contacting somebody after the raid today, and then seeing if they can actually figure out what the issue is and send it to your new email. Because there shouldn't be a problem with that. Because it's obviously it knows it's your account, otherwise why the fuck was it online last night?
I'm almost there.
Well, not starting just yet anyway. I'm just getting prepared. I've got... He said he's got feast for us overload, so I haven't bought any food. I've got flasks. I've got 5 flasks. That should be enough for what we're doing today. We'll just see what we can get through. Depends how easy or hard it is. I mean, it could be quite hard for us. We might just completely cakewalk it. I ain't got a clue.
We'll see.
Overload, those herbs that you linked in guild chat.
Yep.
Discord. Link them on Discord to tell us what you need for the cauldron so we've got a reference. So then people like me, Minnie and others can look at them. We're not going to notice it on guild chat and when it goes off within a day. Put them on Discord and tell us how many you need of each one. So put like the name of it and the side of it times whatever it is to make one cauldron. And then we know we can give you the mats to make them while others are still leveling their professions up. I've got other characters to still level, so I can't level my professions just yet.
Okay, time to break out the calculator.
Yeah. Can you invite me? I have something to give to you on that warrior.
Do you mean me or Overlord?
Yeah. Can you invite me, Spec?
Yes, give me a second. I wasn't doing invites yet, that's all, we're just...
Yeah, I can give you a little bit.
What you want here, you're on that one, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on.
Oh god, you're right there, Jesus. What is that thing? What is that you're giving me?
Look at it.
Oh, jewel crafting. No, well I'll send that to my my paladin. My paladin's gonna be my jewel crafter for the guild. I'll put that there, make sure I don't lose it. Thank you, buddy.
Let's see a pen.
Heal.
What shoulders are there?
So we've got 7 online. Who are we missing? Dan. We're missing Dan. Let me message Dan, see if he's still coming. It's no good if he's not, because then we need someone else to tank.
Oh yeah, he's fantastic today.
Yeah, he's going to be the off tank permanently if he's active. But if he's not active, then he's not reliable.
Hey, do you have your little transmog pet like thinking about her? Minnie?
Maybe.
Eddie did just change my shoulders for actually freaking my other thing.
I'm used to this LVUI and it's not showing up on basic like my basic UI. What is the I should you be how do you get up your mounts again? What is the keybind for it?
I just click on him.
Yeah, but hover over then you can see what it is.
They don't say actually.
I don't know what the rest of his name is. What's his name?
I got a Firehand sector.
How do you see someone's full fucking name on Discord when it's got ... crap?
Yeah, no, it's up here. Dot.
Him. There.
Actually, should I go freaking Scarecrow or Pirate?
Who cares?
It's really important to look good, okay?
No, it's not. So you need 48 Blessing Blossoms. Is that one Arathor spear?
One.
Put these in a list.
4.
Put these in a list, top to bottom. So put,
Yeah,
put
it's 48 of each of those 4. 96 Maxo Bloom and 1.
now
per-
putting that
per
48 of
essence.
those 4, people aren't going to get that. That looks like you need one of those. Put them separately with the numbers at the side of them, and then we can farm it for you. And then we can at least take the pressure off you having to farm. But make it readable so somebody who doesn't know the game, like a new player, which we've got some of in the guild, will know. And then we can pin. I'll pin that for you when it's done, and then we can use that as a point reference for what you need for flasks in the future. And hello, clicks. Are you joining us all today, Shrafe? Are you in, or are you still doing stuff? I hope Dan remembers that he fucking signed up. Really do. Disappointed if for his first raid he fucking signs up and then he's not here. Because 8's probably doable. 7's going to be a stretch. Because that means we need somebody from DPS to be a tank. Now, raid ready don't even have the X-Pack yet. Oh, right, okay, no problem.
Oh, you don't have the expansion yet?
You don't need a mic on it, Clicks, buddy. You'll be fine. It's okay not having a mic. Most part of it is going to be me trying to do callouts based on Blizzard's raid frames. I'm going to see how their raid frames work, 'cause I've never seen them before. So we're going to see how that pans out. And then it's going to be Jamie and the off-tank basically doing taunt swaps, essentially. The problem is if Dan's not here, the only viable option we've got is Mini on his warrior. But then we'll lose one of our best DPS. Although saying that, Mini can do quite a bit of DPS on his warrior, so we might be okay. If anything from last night's to go by, we might be alright. How many healers we got? We got 2. We got what we need.
Got Wassa and Overlord.
Wassa's like 3 healers in 1. He's a mythic
Yeah,
raiding healer,
yes.
so
I mean, I totally fucking
it's
shit.
fine. Wassa don't fuck around. And put it this way, when we were doing our first kill on Sun King in Castlefria, you had to heal the boss up. So we're on the second part of healing the boss, and it goes, right, it goes, call me out the boss's health. And Overlord were calling out the boss's health, and the boss were at something like 51%. We had to get him to 90. And then Overlord goes, oh, he's at 88%. And I'm like, what? Like, how did it go from 51 to 88 in like a second? Fucking Wasset had collected these healing orbs, got like plus fucking 300% healing and did fucking one massive fucking heal. And Boss's elf almost copped and I was like, fuck! I was like, quick, kill this fucking mob! We're gonna phase him at 90%. All of a sudden, it went down. I'll start invites in about 10 minutes.
Alright.
Is your warrior here, Minnie, just in case?
Give me like 30, 40 a minute.
And say if you want to log out and move him here just in case we've got him as a backup.
I mean, I'm pretty sure his warrior's in the guild already. So.
He's in the guild, I mean here outside the raid.
Oh.
Because he's the only one that's got a tank that can able to tank. Because even mine, I've got my warrior at 80, he's got no tanking gear. He's not able to tank, he'll probably get fucking one shot, two shot. And even then, if I'm tanking out again, I won't really be raid leading. Tanking raid leading's awkward as fuck.
Yeah.
Mini warrior. Love it.
You don't like the name.
Oh, well, it's the fact he's called a warrior, not a warrior. So what's he worrying about? I'm concerned.
And he's very much from Mini. He's a big ass fucking Tauren.
Is that a Tauren warrior? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, be a right tanky bastard as well. Taurens have got fucking stupid health.
I was debating what, because it was originally a human warrior, but I was like, try more than like.
I think I'm not sure. Do they still get the racial passive Taurens where they get more health?
Yes.
Yeah, they're definitely good for it.
But then fucking Earth did appear, and they got 10% extra armor, so Earth and are actually better tanks.
There's a person out here on this brigade who is currently fighting 2 elite fucking raid mobs and not dying. This has got to be a tank player or something.
You want to know what's funny? Every time I've done the raid, I always bumped into those mobs, and I always.
I joined in on the fight.
Be careful, don't die.
Oh, they can't do shit to me.
I guarantee you they can.
No,
Not really, no. I heal too much.
they can't even touch my warrior. So.
I kill these guys for frickin' breakfast. Oh.
Breakfast away, eh?
Ha, now lick the fucking damage. Haha.
There's Panda. What the absolute shit are you wearing?
What's up?
Are you a fat scarecrow?
Yeah.
I thought scarecrow's supposed to be skinny.
Not this scarecrow.
Why have you got a weirdo witch's hat on? You're definitely not a witch. Holy, what the fuck?
I like my weapon.
You should see my warrior, by the way. It's cool as fuck.
Has he got decent armor? Matrix eats bugs for breakfast. Gross. Matrix does. That one Matrix. That was that was Jamie. You can get that hat strafe really easily. Is it part of the trading post thing, Jamie? That?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
trading post thing, yeah.
Trading post, you can get it really, really easily.
It is leaving the trading post in 17 days and 14 hours.
But you can save it into the trading post if you
Yeah.
have it.
You can save it?
Yeah, there's a thing on the trading post that allows you to save one item from being taken away.
Right, okay.
Have you seen my Tauren warrior, by the way?
No, I know.
Invite me so you can see it. It's tiny.
I'm not using the same part as you.
It is tiny.
Have you got a giant flower with a dildo on the end for a shield? What
Yeah.
What is that?
It's perfect shield.
Oh, the shield looks better now that way. I was looking at the top of it first, I was like, what the fuck has he got here for a shield? I actually like that shoulder piece though, with a big ass Triceratops head on the side. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like that. What have you got as weapon though? What is that? It's an axe?
Yeah.
I can tell that word first. I don't mind, it's not bad. It's not bad, that. Not bad at all. Is that banner on your back acting as your back piece?
No,
No.
it's a toy.
It's a toy, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Torrenbog looking min. Yeah, looks alright. Looks good, that armor. It's something different.
There was one here with a giant ass auction bank here a second ago. Where is it?
Bra. Get it, Papa.
We'll give Dan another 5 minutes. If he's not here, we'll go and re-art him.
Well, there's still another 15 minutes before the raid's supposed to start anyway.
Yeah, we can start clearing trash though. Because then we can clear trash. Is the first boss right there? Is the trash in front of him?
There's trash in front of him.
Right, okay, we'll clear trash first then. We'll wait for him at the first boss for a little bit if need be. At least we can clear the trash, get the trash out of the fucking way.
Hey, stay.
What's up? Oh no, I'm doing raiding, darling. You're not having no cuddles. No? It's an anti-cuddle day.
Oh,
Anti-
we've got 15 minutes.
Bad
for
fucking
those.
time for that now, mister.
Yeah. Can't do this when Daddy's going to be doing raid bosses, no. He needs to focus. If he's got you attacking his hand, there's a good chance he must step in something and die. Yeah. Oh, Bumpsy though. No, strong Bumpsy. What's up? What are you doing? Hello.
Theo.
You're small. You're small. Been on armchair Kit Kat. What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing there? Huh? What's up?
Oh, sniffing? You don't need sniffing.
They're surrounded by tentacles, I think.
I'm surrounded by a shit mount.
Oh, I got this. Hang on, man.
I'm at the entrance. Yeah, well, I'll send you invites out. In fact, fuck it, I'll send you invites out now. So make sure you're not in a group.
We can't invite anyone else.
Should probably convert it to raid.
I thought it already had converted to a raid. Why is it not converted to a raid?
Because someone's offline.
It's got nothing to do with someone being offline.
Just kick my monk.
I mean, you might be able to come back on your monk yet, we don't know. We'll see. I like how it says Wasser, Draenor, Horde has joined the raid group. Why has it got to specify that someone's Horde? He can still get loot, right, can't he?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna say he's not gonna get shafted on loot or anything, is he?
No, he's gonna get loot.
Oh, make sure, everyone, make sure your loot specialization is set to what your role is. So you're getting the right loot. and not taking something you don't need.
It is.
Right, let's all move into raiding chat anyway. So go on to Discord server. We need to go into raid, normal and heroic. That one.
There we go.
And don't use your flasks until we get to the boss. There's no point using them for trash. Right, fuck it. Let's phase in. Let's start fucking clearing.
This will be interesting. I thought you said we were only missing a tank. We've only got 7 people.
Well, we have. If you noticed on Discord Overload, it says 8 signed up, and I said if we have 8 or 9, we'll go. But Dan's not showed up, despite the fact he fucking signed up. So I'll be having words with him. Because if someone's gonna fucking sign up, the idea is you beat you. Otherwise, you put a question mark.
Indeed.
Would you? Actually, give me assist.
Is Wasser's not here yet?
No.
Well, we've got a warlock, so we can always summon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. If I knew which one I pressed for that. Is it fucking Nangabat's not the one? Fucking hell. This one?
It's
Nangabat.
the icon with the
Yep.
dark background.
You can tell me I played fucking Warlock before. I'm like, which one's the fucking summoning one?
We just need Wasser to actually accept the teleport.
Yeah, he's probably doing something.
Yeah, shall we? Here.
Level 82.
Tank, she can go. I can heal.
You should not say that to me.
Go, go, go. It's fine. Fucking go for it. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh crap! I got stunned.
Ah! Spikey
Break
spikes.
break me out of the
Oh,
web,
shit.
please.
Yeah, but which one are you? Oh, fucking hell. How do you manage to not avoid that?
Because the tank didn't.
It's got nothing to do with the
Oh,
tank.
thank
You're avoiding it, not them. Watch where you stood.
If you're dead, just release and run in. A lot quicker.
I need water.
That stun is a 30-second stun?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I want one of those for PvP. I'll kill the entire team before that fucking expires.
Are we good just to keep going?
What is the... oh yeah, fair enough. I'm about to say which one's the problem. Oh yeah, there's a caster at back. I don't like casters. They usually do dirty shit.
As always.
Oh, I'm better off using Thing on this Seed of Corruption.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I looking at here? What's this? Last Supper of fucking spiders?
Don't go down there, that's the boss.
Wait.
Yeah.
You can go
Is
down,
it?
but
Yeah.
Why does he spawn here?
Yeah.
On the platform.
Yeah, and I'd rather put the face down.
There
up
it
here.
comes.
look at him. He's tiny.
Come back up here, the guys that feast. Get feast up here.
I'll eat my feast and then pop my flask.
Yeah. Let's feast that overload.
Yeah, I'm putting it down.
Alright. Has it got a cast time or does it take?
Yeah, it's got a cast time.
Alright, okay. We 7 manning, we're gonna try Wasser. Is he on comms, Wasser?
Yeah, he is.
He's on comms, that's gonna be pretty hard. Well, let's go it, buddy, let's give it a go, fuck it. Dan's not here, he said he would be, so I'll have words with him and say, look, if you're gonna sign up and say you're gonna be here, actually be here. Otherwise, just put a question mark. I don't want people fucking waiting around because somebody can't be here. Do you want me to soulstone one of the healers?
Yeah, probably a shaman.
I would say if it has a combat res.
Well, you've both got combat reses. I'd rather
And I
you
got a
have...
combat red still needed.
I have combat rest as well, so.
Right, so I'll use this on you, Overlord. There you go.
I was going to say put it on water.
You've got 2. You've got that, then you've got your Ankh. Because they don't share the same cooldown.
Oh, they do.
They don't. Because yours is exempt from it, your Ankh special. Right. I'm assuming you guys know tactics on this thing. So we can just jump straight in, give it a go. Right.
That's a shrimp fist and give it a go.
Obviously, if somebody gets a white soak around them though, it's a soak. We've kind of all got to get in it so we don't get pulled into the boss and eaten the fuck alive. That's one thing to watch out for, basically. Lust on pull. And
Do
we'll...
you want me to taunt first or you taunt first?
I'm not
I
lusting
can go
pull,
first.
I'm waiting till we're feeding him the food.
No, lust on pull. It's a lust on pull fight, Overlord. You don't need to wait till you're feeding this fucker the food. It's a lust on pull. All the first 4 bosses are lust on pull. You don't need to... There's no reason to wait for them. There's not a phase where you need to wait for this boss. Just lust on pull, blow it up. Let's get it done. Come on. Right, tanks, go when you're ready.
In that case, the other thing you have to remember as DPS is to use the thing to clear the webs.
Yes.
The green circle. Around you.
Alright, Minnie said he's gonna do the first taunt, so.
Just go.
Hey, what the?
Go.
Timer would have been nice.
Don't matter, just go. Fucking work with it. There's 7 people in this fucking raid, dude. Jesus, we're fucking doing it fucking hardcore style. Right, so the boss mods on this. Digestive acid's coming out, whatever the fuck that is. I think that's a tank thing. Right, we've got these. I can clear these with this, can't I?
Yep, you just stand.
There we go, clear some of those down.
Yep.
Thank you.
Venomous leech, whatever the fuck that is. And was that oh, quick, get on this soak thing here. Everyone get in, so we don't all die. And run away if you need to as well, so we don't pull you in and eat you. Get too close with edge.
I'm stealing the ball.
Okay, fine.
Oh, I need to be popping that as well, fuck me. I need to get used to our CDs. Oh shit. Careful, Overlord, moving push it.
It doesn't.
I got it,
Soak.
Oh shit, the soak. Fuck. I'm miles away.
Don't worry, I popped my.
Yeah, it's about people getting poured in though, isn't it? Here he comes. Here he comes. What's that hulking crash bollocks?
It's not.
The second phase, just stand there, don't move.
Stand here?
Yeah, stand here.
Well, all of us?
Yeah.
Juggernaut charge. Hang about, that's not bullshit when it comes out portal, innit?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, we've got to not be there?
Yeah.
Get away with that.
Just stand there,
Where's he going? Oh, the sad as fuck. Kill these.
Yep.
What has been coming, boys? We need to pick up those things that drops from the ads.
Oh yeah, we need to go feed him, don't we, or something?
Yeah. There's no point picking them up.
I was
just
not
yet.
from
Oh shit. Tell me that now. Oh, Jesus Christ! I saw a drive-by fucking bus come past me there. Oh, Jesus. Now we need to feed him the meat stuff, do we?
Yep. Yep,
Yeah,
yep, yep.
go and feed the meat while I tank this.
How close have I got to get to fucking feed him with this thing?
Pretty much.
Kinda close, you need to be really on his ass.
Okay. How much have we got to feed this fucker?
Until he gets to 100%.
That yellow bar below his health?
Yeah.
Fucking fat bastard. How much do you fucking need?
Yeah, that's the downside of having a small fort.
It's alright, we'll make it work. They've got cooldowns, your health gets low, you know, pop what you need. Just stay the fuck alive.
Yeah, I'm just popping.
Eat it,
down.
you fat bastard!
Yeah, take your food! Eat your goddamn vegetables, you meat-eating fuck. I don't know how vegetables and meat-eating works, but we'll go with it.
Let me take the boss now. for a
Okay,
second.
go ahead.
Does this boss heal himself?
Yep.
Oh dear. Why is that a thing?
Because it heals while we're feeding it the food.
Oh
But
dear.
we have to feed the food.
Can you clear the stuff behind me, my friend? I'm trying to move the ball. Now you can, don't stand up.
Alright.
Oh shit, he's on me!
Soaking time!
There's soak.
I'm running, I'm just a fat ass panda!
Back the way I came!
Ooh.
Stealing the balls off you now, Panda.
Okay, go ahead.
Soaking
Soak
time!
on me.
Talking time, yep. On your brother.
Bye, Panda.
Fuck me, what's that guy running on? Who's that paladin? Oh, like, hang about, I just saw someone come zipping past me on a fucking mount. I'm like, how's he got that?
It's the problem.
Now we go into the...
No back, no back. We'll just basically do the same thing as him.
Yeah, it's just rinse, repeat.
Yeah, stand at the same place, stand here.
Yeah, just stand. Oh shit, watch out of that. Get out of that.
What? Let's fucking fly it!
Yeah, he did. Here come ads. Here comes boss's next charge.
We are standing in the wrong place, Paul. We need to move the ads. Ah, we can just stand it. It's fine.
Oh shit, hang about, he's gonna come straight across the raid.
Really?
Right, so he's going there. Right, I'm gonna try something here. No, not that one, not that one, that one. I'm gonna try a gateway.
Yeah, you can only use it once.
Fuck,
So
you
that's
stole
the
my
problem.
I know you can, but it's fucking faster than me fucking running back and forth. You see how slow as fuck my... Oh, I'm rooted on something. Hang on, how do I get rooted after a fucking thing?
Yeah, you root it from the webs.
There's a web on my gateway?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you are on that silver-ish web, you will get rooted for it.
Alright, you fat ass bastard, you better eat this shit. Oh,
This is really bad for slow movement classes. Fuck me.
I
This
know,
is going to
I'm
be
a fucking
so much
panda.
better as a thingy. And you've got roll though? Don't roll help you?
No, I don't. That's a monk thing.
That's a monk thing.
Oh, is it not a panda thingy? That's just a monk? Oh, I thought it was like a fucking racial.
That's fucking panda.
Oh, I'm going to need a heal. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, thank you.
I'm just eating the
Yeah.
balls, so I'm good.
There we are.
Take my meat, bitch.
That's right, bitch. Take his meat, you big fucker.
Fucking goober. Eat it! Shove it
Yeah.
up your ass!
Oh, acid. Move out your way.
You should have let my pet devour you.
No, there's no fucking pets here.
Oh, the soak, the soak.
Oh,
Overlord, soak.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, sorry, you don't need everyone in, you just need enough people in so you don't get pulled in and die. Otherwise it's going to one-shot that player and other ones if there's not too many in. Is that right?
What I did was I picked on all
Taking
the
it.
choking.
Yeah.
Watch out for these little swirlies. Amazes me how some people still can't avoid swirlies. There we go, I'm going to stand right here and fucking clear all this shit out of the way.
Holy fucking shits and...
Oh,
Another soak.
oh, oh, oh,
Ooh.
Hips and nuggets of fries!
Can you imagine if it eats Minnie, he might choke on him. I mean, he's quite large.
Knock back, boys! Yeah, yeet!
Stand here. We got no room here.
Roger.
And 4, rolling over.
Here they come, little bastards.
Hello!
Oh shit, straight across the raid.
Oh, oh, hello!
no, I don't mind being hit.
I mean, it don't hurt too much now that I think about it.
I'd rather not. I'm just I'm not sure of my gear yet, so I don't want to take any undue risks.
That's fair.
You're more confident you're a tank. Oh shit, we don't want to be in that. So where he spawns then is fucking random. Oh, the meat's right here though. Oh, I can just take it straight to the fat bastard. Oh, here,
Yeah,
eat this, you fat son of a bitch. There's one right there under his feet. Have that one as well, you bastard. Matrix needs some of that fucking AoE over yours over here. Kill these fucking mobs.
That's okay!
Is that right? No rush, brother.
I happen now.
Here we go. Let's feed this fat shit. How much fucking more does he need? He's at 60, okay.
40% more.
How much does one of these fucking things give him?
Like, I don't know, 5-ish?
Oh shit, am I almost dead? Oh dear. Defensive. Oh shit, I am dead.
yeah.
We're wiped. What happened?
He got berserked. He got berserked.
9%. Oh god.
Yeah, we definitely need the other DPS here.
But why am I still alive? I mean, like, seriously.
Because you're not dying.
Because I stuck something on you just before I died, so. You can't damage him until you feed him food, Jamie.
Oh.
Jamie,
What we can do is to compensate on the DPS side is if on the meat phase, because my wall gun's slow as fuck, if I just keep damaging the boss and don't carry the meat, I can just put out.
If you don't carry the meat, you can't deal as much damage while he's got that. It's like a invulnerability to damage.
Well, you just can't damage him at all.
He takes a lot less damage.
I think we did a pretty good job.
Well, because there's 7 people. If Dan would have been here, would have killed it easily.
Yeah. Me and Minnie, at least we knew our thingy. He said ton, I said ton, and then did.
Yeah, you guys were fine. You guys were fine at it. That you've got no issues with that. No issues.
Best thing is your food lasts 3 deaths, so.
That's good too. Yeah, we still.
And your flask as well,
Yep.
which I didn't take.
Fair.
Oops. Oops. Well, I could have done a lot more damage. I didn't take my flask. I've now got my flask.
Way to fucking go!
Yeah. That's a good start, that spec. Let's forget this. My bastard just took a fucking jump.
That could have just made a tiny bit difference.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
Alright, I'll take it first.
Don't pull.
Why are you all the way up there? Get your ass down here.
I'm talking to Wasa. Give me a few seconds.
Alright, okay.
I was saying if Wasa was complaining there wasn't enough to heal, so I was asking if he'd like the soul heal, but he didn't think he'd want to.
It's fine.
Because that way I could go damage and give us extra damage.
Might be a bit much, but can try.
It's fine. I mean, it's 9%. Let's see what we can do. We had to just see it the first time just to get used to it.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
I just backed my DPS
Okay.
in here, so you can start.
I think the problem is with so little people here, there's just not enough purple tailors to heal.
It was the wrong thing to go.
Time for this.
You can talk them off me now.
Who's on the hunter? You have to put that green circle over these webs. Don't stand away from the webs because you just.
Soak.
Soak. He can't. Oh, I popped my thing and he can't even fucking move me.
No, you can't. You don't move if you've got the disadvance.
Can you taunt him, Panda?
Yep. So.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Nope. Perfectly fine.
While the boss is in the middle, keep damaging.
Wow.
On
I got
pretty
knocked
good.
into a web.
Yeah. Now we just.
Time to feed him.
We're phased in there 5% lower than last time.
They are spawning here.
Oh, right on top of us. Careful.
And then the rushing one is I didn't hero at the start either.
No, you didn't, yeah. Right, when it pops up, when we've got out of this fucking feed phase, we need to hero then.
Oh, he's all the way over there.
Oh,
Oh,
no, he's a
Lord,
million miles away. Let me take
Uh,
I'm
one.
running,
Sure.
boys! Fucking running!
That's actually my bad.
I'm just a fat ass panda.
Remember asking?
Okay, the mechanic here is the boss always spawn on the opposite side of where the ads spawn. So if the ads spawn over there, where we are running now, the boss spawns on the opposite side of it.
Come on, you fat bastard. Holy shit.
And
Right.
for me and you, Panda, if we get low during this phase, just hit the boss a couple of times and you hit back up.
Yeah.
Thanks, might want to get back on position.
Right, pop hero. Pop hero. Get it up. Right, everyone pop everything you've got. Every cooldown, every fucking thing. Pop it. Burn this bastard. No point doing damage. Yeah, but my Worgen's slow as fuck, Sol. So I'd rather do damage. Don't move that fucking green circle any further. Jesus. Stay where we are. We got one less raider because Dan didn't show up. If he showed up, we're 7 man in it, for Christ's sake.
Plant, please.
Yeah, the soak.
So, dropping a soak in
Now we can bother. Because every time we do the tenderizing, we
We
get
go, boss will go Berserk in 5 minutes, by the way, so
Right, okay.
we need to
Well,
kinda
let's crack on with it.
hurry the fuck up.
Another soak.
so
Oh,
go.
I did feed it once.
Opposite side, run over here, over to me, run here.
Over there? Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's 9 miles away.
I know it's miles away, but
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Over that way,
oh,
that
hello,
way.
friend.
Oh lord.
He's looking up right here.
Has a nice spawn there.
It is a nice spawn. That's it. Fucking needs to feed him from here. Damn!
Watch out for the webs.
Yeah.
I will stand here and tank, you feed him. Hurry, feed him. Feed that dude.
I've got to run man fucking 9 million webs. It's like an obstacle course. It's like one of those fucking puzzles Jamie got doing of fucking Five Nights at Freddy's.
Poppy's playtime.
Happy Playtime, that one, sorry.
If he'd done this the first time, I think
Yeah, this would have made it a lot easier. Yeah, there we go. It's about to go. There we go, it's 100.
Get back in position.
we have 2.5 minutes to do 200. Yeah, we can do it. Tank on.
Yep.
Cool.
Destroy the supports! Send them screaming into the pits below!
Jesus Christ, you are one angry motherfucker, aren't you?
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Soak,
Okay,
Oh, so shit. Yeah.
We got 2 minutes to be 133. Yeah, doable. Perfectly.
Providing he doesn't freeze through.
No, he's going to a second phase when the bar goes low, so he's looking to deal enough damage.
Is that me? It's me, so me. So me. I've got soak on me.
Yeah, we got enough. I need to.
You know what? Screw this.
We just failed and not gonna make it.
Oh no.
Just
Come on.
keep attacking, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop,
What's up?
don't stop.
7 man! Get fucking shit on! Don't tell me Spook Scout fucking do it! 7 man and both just in fucking shit gear. Get fucked. That's right, you bastard fool. Actually, we're following him.
Yeah, we only got we only get 1 loot per boss due to the fact that we're under 10.
Is that right? Is that how that works? Right, yeah. So whoever needs leather then, whoever's that for? Who's a leather wearer in this? Have we actually got a leather wearer?
I don't think we got leather wear.
Nope, we do not. Well, hunter? No mail.
I'm saying hunters wear mail.
Yeah.
It's intellect. Is that for a druid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. What do I do? How do I pass on this fucking roll? What do I do with this?
Just hit pass.
What, the cross? Oh, this?
Yeah.
Down here? Oh, that's down here.
Yeah.
God, that was down there.
You can also take it for transmog as well.
No, I don't want to take it. It's not mine. My loot to take. It's not my loot to take. Fucking 7 man, the boss. So we only get 1 piece of loot if there's like under 10 people. Is that how that works?
Yep.
That's harsh.
No,
You're not. What?
It's random. Like between, we get like 60% chance to get 1 piece.
We've got 60% chance to get 1 piece.
Yeah, like 4.
1
Did you
piece
see
and a
those
chance to
pics
get
I sent
2.
you?
Well, being funny, we should be getting
Yeah.
more considering we're doing it with less people. What?
Did you see those pics I sent you?
Let me have a look. How did I do this time? So I'm still going to get above Mini, but Mini's got a lot more gear
I'm
than
not
me.
sure if we're going to be able to do the next box because you have to split into.
2 groups, I know, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's going to be a bit of an awkward one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's up to you guys. Do you want to clear and try, or do you want to wait until we've actually got more people? Need more people for second. Right, okay. Click to say more people. Matrix, you've been here. What do you think?
Yeah, we need more people. I mean, I don't think your damage is gonna be quite enough, to be honest. But
It's not on in the game at the moment. I'm doing it like fucking what I've managed to get at the time, 582. I'm not exactly fucking walking. I've got no enchants, no gems.
Yeah, but I think, like I think we need more people for this second loss.
Right, okay.
I'm sad.
Well, we've got 1 down, Jamie. It's 1. We've got to come and experience it and kill a boss at least. So, if you guys want to go and do whatever else you want to go and do... Yeah, I know we need to split into 2 groups, I know. And obviously we've got to kill the trash. And Matrix will be in 1 group. See, if Dan would have been here, would have been fine. Because then we would have had a Mini on his warrior. On his monk. Would have been okay. But because Dan's fucking decided not to show up... It's a thing that definitely knocks me off when somebody signs up says they're going to be here.
Oh, we got the first one.
We did. 7 manned it.
Yep.
Proud of all of you. That'll go up on YouTube. Oh, look at you, anyway. Keep damage it, keep that, it's dead. That was fucking great. Right, fuck it. We got right, fuck it, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Wall first kill screenshot.
Oh, we didn't actually stand in front of him. Oh, hang on, he's still there. Yeah, actually, I will get stood in front of this fucking dead bastard's body. Let's get a fucking screenshot, considering there's exactly 7 of us. So what we got? Panda there, everyone there. Matrix, are you really that fucking onesie?
Yep.
Hang on.
Oh god, you're jumping. What are you doing?
Hang on.
Oh lord.
What the hell is that? For the love of God. That does not look right. Can we move this fucking ethereal guy that way? He's blocking fucking shot.
Unfortunately, not.
Fucking Christ! What a place to put that.
Because I could. It was fun.
Not when it's blocking the shot, you bellend. Actually, let me get the boss's thing in. Boss's health thing at top. There we go. Got a screenshot.
Nice.
Let me just go and add that on my thing. We'll add that up as well. I need my thumbnail software. Oh god. That's the one.
Nice, man.
Oh, got the loot anyway.
No
I
one.
did.
You got the loot, did you?
Actually, does anyone in this group have enchanting?
My freaking my hunter
No.
does.
No, I mean actually in the
Actually,
group, 'cause you can trade it to you and you can disenchant it. And then you can use the
No,
mats.
Only my hunter does, and I don't have enchanting on this character.
I mean, damn. Wargame with this transmog? Ooh. Goodish.
There's my World of Warcraft folder. Where the fuck I'll put it? It's in here. Say that one.
I got one of new currency, new bar finery.
The what?
It's a new currency.
Oh, that one from killing the boss.
Yeah.
How did you feel tanking you two, by the way?
That's fine.
Yeah? You didn't find it too hard?
That's fine.
Good for you?
No, not really.
That were more people, though, I'm not being funny. If we had 3 more people, we'd have pissed that boss. Completely. That were what, second attempt? How many, answer me this, if anyone remembers, how many attempts did it take us to kill Shriek Wing the first time?
I have no fucking idea.
It's a lot more than fucking 2, I can tell you that.
We had a few on the Shriek Wing.
Shriek Wing was not 1 for us, was it? Fuck. It was a lot more than 1, like fucking 15 or 20. First time we killed Shriek Wing.
You all want to clear ads in case we get a BOE.
I'm
We
already
can.
on my hunter.
If you all up port.
I mean,
Yeah, anyway,
I don't mind it.
I mean,
I'll
we,
already-
we should at least be able to clear all the ads at the very least.
I already got a mythic BOE already, so...
why are you guys wanting to clear ads or BOEs, or what? It's up to you. Because if you want to go and do other things, we can level our characters and whatever. I'll put another raid up for Friday, and we'll see if we can get more people Friday, because we've also got the new guildie, and he's almost got enough gear where he can raid, and he's on a mage.
So we're not raiding until Friday then?
Well, there are 3 raid days, aren't there? So if you want to pug, because we get reset on Wednesday, aren't we?
Yeah.
So if you want to pug now, you can pug today, pug tomorrow. We've got reset Wednesday. Then just keep your cell phone saved rest of week.
Yep. Alright.
Yep. Well done, though, so well done. And today we've got one with 7 fucking people. I'll fucking take it. I'll absolutely fucking take it.
I just wanted to go farther, but oh well.
Go, buddy.
I was just hoping we'd get more than 1, but oh well.
It was just a matter of people, that's all, Jamie. And don't forget, bear in mind, we've just rebuilt the guild. What is this, our 2nd week? 3rd week? 2nd week?
Something like that. Third, fourth.
2nd week, 3rd week, it's not 4th, it's not that long. It's either 2nd or 3rd.
Third.
More paladins? You will having more paladins, Wasser? Well, we at least got the one down that we could. 7 people, I'll fucking take it. I will take it. Absolutely. Well done. Well done, well done. What I'm doing now is, I'm gonna... if I log out, do I save my flask? Or does it now run down?
I'm not sure.
Should
What?
be able to, yeah.
What, it saves it? Do you know? Sorry?
Yeah.
It saves it.
I have many lucky.
If it's saving
It'll
it.
save it till Wednesday.
Did you buy it from AH? Yeah, I did, yeah. We haven't got a cauldron yet with them Overlord's thing.
I'll go level up my hunter some more.
Spec, it'll save it till Wednesday until reset.
It saves it then. Right, okay, fuck it then. What I'll do is I'll log out, I'll save my flask.
Oh, like I said, once Wednesday comes, it'll reset, it'll remove it.
Fair enough. There's nothing else I can do at the moment. There's nothing else I can really do on that character. I need to wait until reset for the reset of the Bountiful Delves, and Bountiful Delves are only once... Is it once a week? Or are they once a day?
If you got keys, you can do it.
What, so you can do four Bountiful Delves every day?
Yeah.
Yep. But you can only loot the chest if you've got the keys.
Obviously, I know that.
Actually, you could theoretically do more than 4 bountifuls a day. You
What do
just
you
have to not be the party leader.
Oh, yeah, but you won't get to loot that though, will you?
If you've got a key, so say I have 5 keys, I do 4 of my own and then join someone else's, I can then loot that chest.
That seems an obscene loophole. Is that a thing?
Yeah, well, if you've got enough keys, I mean, this week I opened 8 chests.
Fucking Christ.
Because I had enough keys to do so. But now I'm saving my keys because there's no point on
But
this
you can do
on-
echoes and get key fragments. Yeah, these... You might know more about these, site. These radiant fucking echoes. What is the point of them? I went in one, murdered a bunch of elites and some bosses. Some, like, rare elite bosses. And then it phased me out of the thing. Do you only get so long in there or something?
Yeah, you do.
And then it gave me, like, I don't know, 40 fragments or some shit.
Yeah, that's how you get the fragments to make extra keys.
And that's those. Which ones is that one now? Does it show those, or are they classed as currency? Oh, it's there they
Your
are.
inventory.
Copper key
Yeah.
shards. Have I used some of
you
those?
You need 100 of them to make a key.
Oh, I might have already made one then, because I had way more than that. Does it auto make a key? Have you got to click it?
No, you have to click it.
I must have clicked them by mistake. It's better in a group. Yeah, I agree, it probably is. When I first got one, I didn't know what the hell it was. I just went and tried it. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with it, to be fair with you.
Yeah.
Right, so what
I mean,
have I got in terms of keys then? I'm well healed, by the way, you two guys. I'm well tanked by you two. Didn't seem to have any trouble with that at all. If anything, the trouble was...
not having the DPS.
not having enough DPS in there. On my DPS, I'm still getting used to it. I think I did a lot better in the second attempt, though. So what we got? Matrix and thingy up there. I was fourth. I was below Mini. Mini's just got too much gear. Mini's fucking damage.
Yeah.
Fucking animal. Time walking overload question mark. Overload.
Oh, yeah, after I complete this week quest.
You just got to do a wee quest, Westman. He'll be right with you. Yeah, I don't. If Westman comes with you still, I don't know if he is. Whereas I feel like I'm. Oh, he's there. He's there. Bless him. It's good to hear your voice, Wassa, buddy. How you doing? Are you all right?
Yeah.
Good.
The sleep schedule.
Sure, I spent last.
Yeah, I apologise if it's a bit wiggy.
I spent like 2 hours last night just speaking to Hellbroker.
Oh, is he all right?
What you doing?
He's going mental. He went for like a 6-mile walk yesterday.
If we had a Hellbroker there today, oh my god, we'd have been doing more than one boss.
Well, if it wasn't for what happened, he probably would be there.
I know.
Worst thing is, he can't now get pet insurance because of the whole that. It'll be harder for him to get pet insurance now that the cat's been confirmed unwell.
You can't get insurance because it's unwell.
Oh, it'll cost him more monthly.
Seems kind of redundant, that, isn't it? It's like, alright, you can't have pet insurance because your pet's already ill. Insensitive bastards.
Oh, and you know that story you told us about the vet that took the pet home?
Yeah, it's in a news article. Wow, what happened with it?
Oh, I read more into the news article. The thing is, it was diagnosed with an illness that's pretty much a death sentence for a pet. But the annoying thing was, for the procedure to happen, the person that owned the cat originally had to pay 450 quid. So not only did the person pay for it, instead of using the proper drugs, she decided to sneakily sedate the cat to make it appear if it was dead. So when the owner checked on it, she thought it was dead already. It had been properly euthanized.
So she put an owner through the heartbreak of knowing the pet was dead.
Yeah.
And then she kept it alive while it was suffering from a terminal illness.
Yes.
So that sounds worse than what I read. That's horrible.
Yeah, because I was the news story popped up on one of
Ella, you there? You know that story you told me about with that cat or dog, whatever? What did it over? A cat? Cat. That woman who took that cat from that shelter and took it home. You know, full story behind that, it was fucking evil as shit. The woman, the owner of the cat, had paid for it to be put down. It had a terminal illness. And then the pet, the vet sedated it, make it look like it had been put down. Owner was grieving like fuck, obviously, over a lost pet. She then takes it home, and when it wakes up after sedation, it's alive. So she's taken a pet home that she's told the owner she's put it down, and it's got a terminal illness. It's just suffering longer.
And the owner had also paid 400 and odd something pounds.
It went to heaps of her.
Or her.
I don't know. Did you say why she did it, Overlord?
Because she thought there was a way to keep it, sort of, there's a certain treatment that you can possibly do, but it's not always 100%. So she thought, oh, I could just keep it alive using this method.
Even though it's in pain and suffering.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's something called being humane.
Yep.
What's up, baby?
She's obviously being struck off the register anyway for it.
Don't worry, darling. When it comes to euthanize me, you can use a syringe, Misty. You can euthanize me when I'm an old man. Yeah? You can euthanize me. Yeah.
Now you can cuddle all the time, Spec.
You can euthanize Daddy. Yeah.
Now you can cuddle more and more, Spec.
There you go. You're going up on your perch. You like it on there, don't you? I bet not many cats get to sit on a £570 gaming chair, do they? Really?
Did you know Secret Lab actually brought out their own version of pet chairs? They're little mini versions of the real thing that your pets can sit on.
What? Sit on that side of you while you're gaming?
Yeah.
Hello, we're getting Misty a gaming chair. There's pet gaming chairs by Secret Labs, so they can sit aside you while you're gaming. We're having a look at one of those.
That's funny.
Well, she's always beside me anyway, so I might as well get us a little something to fucking rest on or something. Oh, she's got a moment, there's a little piece of card behind me. Fucking loves it though.
That's alright, my cats have obsession with boxes.
Yeah, it's always boxes and card. All cats. I remember they chucked this big 14-foot box to this fucking male tiger, and he just lays on it. It's like he thinks he's like a house cat, and it's like even the big cats love boxes. They do. They've got a right fetish for it.
Yeah.
What's up with you? What are you crying before? You're being fed, aren't you? You did. Don't you lie to me?
Misty,
What?
shut your pie hole.
It's called the Secret Lab Titan Extra Extra Small.
Extra, extra small. Oh shit! I ain't got any restored copper keys. Fuck!
Unlucky, bro.
I thought I'd got 2 left. No, I didn't. They're on my warrior.
Well,
Oh well,
if I could, I would send mine to you, Spec.
it's fine, brother. It's fine. As I said, I've got after Wednesday to gear up. I'll gear up Wednesday and Thursday night, and I'll do all the delves, all the world quests I can do, and I'll get as much gear as I can with Warlock to up my damage more. But if we get more people, we'll be fine.
Well,
I've then just got to try and beat fucking super geared fucking Mini, unless Dan's in raid. But then if Mini's on his monk, I don't care.
I did try a different spec the second time, and the damage was 200k less.
Either way, it worked. We killed it, dude. We killed it with 7 people. All the thing I'm annoyed at is that we only got 1 piece of loot. And I thought we'd got more than that. So they penalise you for not having a full raid. It's like, I'm not being funny. If you're doing it with less than 10 people, you should get fucking more loot, if anything. Because you're fucking doing it with less people, it's harder. It's like a challenge mode. I'm pretty sure they designed the first boss to be fucking 7-manned.
Probably not.
Or at least not in our gear, anyway.
It can also happen that you get 2 pieces and then you can distribute it across 7 people. So
Yeah.
not necessarily.
I understand why, actually, because what is it you normally get from a boss with 10? Is it 4 or 5?
3 or 4.
Is it 3 or 4? Apart from last 2 that I think gear more, don't they?
Can I ask you something, Matrix?
Hmm.
You know the party frames in LVUI? I can't change the size of it. It's annoying as shit.
You can't do what?
It can't change the size of it in LVUI. You can't change something. Is the way that you change it?
There is a way you can change it.
I mean, it was, I never touched my UI. It was a friend of mine who made it, so I just kept it as it is for mine, so.
You have a friend that made LVUI?
No, not the LVUI, but the custom UI I'm using.
Oh, so you're not using LVUI?
I am, but I have a custom UI for
So
LVUI.
you know the way you can import and export your thing, the Blizzard one. You can do the exact same thing with LVI and share it with someone else. So like,
oh right, okay.
But the problem, it's too big because I'm making a chamois healer and party frames are giant.
Literally, I think Mini's going to be our versatility player in this one. It was like when Sol had to literally do all 3 specs in one raid. So I think Mini's doing it this time, where he's basically going to have something that can do everything. And thank you, Minnie, as well, for tanking for us, buddy. So we could at least do the first boss. I appreciate that. Sorry we didn't get any loot, though, boys. That'd be nice if somebody would actually got loot they could have used.
Yeah.
I mean, my monk could have used it, possibly.
He could have. But you couldn't get it to him, could you, by not being the raid, could you?
No, because my monk is already using the heroic version
Personal
of that gear.
directive.
Oh, right, okay.
Prioritize. I will answer your
Oh, I don't need it.
Come back and share.
This is a waste of cycles.
I should be able to do time walking in a couple of seconds. Just have to pin up 4 more posters and complete
I
the
can
quest.
actually join you.
Yeah, and if you guys want to do pugs or anything like that, for the rest of the week, feel free to do pugs. Because, obviously, we're not going to be reading again until Friday. So if you want to do any pugs to get in some more loot or whatever, feel free to do it. In whatever difficulties you want. There's no point in not trying it if you've got a chance to do so.
I wouldn't do it by myself. I'd have to at least have one more person with me.
It's fine. But I'm just saying, if you want to, the option's there. Because obviously, if you can still play the game, Jamie, say today, tomorrow, you've got, well, actually, I think, no, Jamie won't get the reset in American time, will he? He'll get it on because it's on our servers, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll get
I
it
was
on
just
your
thinking
service.
Ready for time walking? You joining Wasser, are you? What are you doing? Time walking? Is time walking dungeons or raids?
Yeah,
There's
done.
both. There's
Yeah.
2. Then.
Is that the same as the ones they've already put into the current cycle? Like where they put Grim Battle in?
Yeah, it's the what you call it. It's the weekly he's doing, whereas I'm doing it because it just gives me some fast XP, and then I'll have to do it 5 more times afterwards when I hit 80.
I'm healing, Washa. Go away. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm tanking.
I'm just trying to level my freaking hunter. I'm at 72
No
right now.
dragonflight, time walking.
We are missing Spec Battle. Wait for Spec.
What?
Who wants to join?
Huh?
Are you going? You
I'm okay.
I'm still leveling. I'm still leveling.
It's
Yeah.
good for leveling.
Oh, I just went into a delve.
I'm 71. I don't know how that would be, but
I didn't even realise. I thought you were doing something for like gear or something. Why are you not doing level 80 shit?
Let's do him. There. Let's go.
you're gonna have
Apologies,
to
my
summon
voice.
me over there because I'm still in.
Oh, it's time walking. You don't. No dragonflight. You almost did it again. Oh, and everyone has to be on an alliance player
Huh?
for the
Okay,
time
who's
walking.
Thor? Who's
Why
Thor?
have you got to be on a alliance thing? Aren't you made like a pre-made group?
It's time walking. You have to choose in the queue finder. You can't walk in.
Oh, so can you not play that on Wasser then? Or is Wasser on one of his other characters?
He's human.
No, I'm pretty sure you can do cross faction.
Can't do it cross faction because you can't cross fact.
Yeah, but everyone
can.
here is alive.
Yeah. So why are you queuing us up? Oh, that's why Imperial Panda doesn't meet the requirements for the category. So Panda can't join.
Why does it meet the what are the requirements?
What level is he?
Oh, is he low level?
73. I'm
But
level
earlier-
73.
Yeah, you have to be. I think you have to go through a bit more of the campaign to unlock it.
Oh, I'm able to go anyway then. I'm low level than him.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I didn't know that what I think. I'll be honest with you, Jamie. I didn't think that what I think.
I just find that stupid.
I think a bit odd, I'll be honest, because if it's a time walking dungeon, it's dungeons from the past. Why would you need a fucking certain level for that?
Because you have to complete enough of the campaign to unlock the weekly or the thing.
That's the thing. My hunter has access to weekly shit.
Yes, your hunter has, but has he completed enough of the campaign as well?
It's actually just locked behind the campaign thing? That's so weird.
Yeah.
No, shouldn't make a difference.
Well, if you look in the dungeon thing and hover, try to go into the time walks, it tells you that he's not eligible.
It's not something else, is it? Like he's not in another group or something weird, is it? Well, that sounds a bit odd to me, that. Sounds very weird. Why would he be not eligible for that? That's so
Because I
strange.
couldn't do time walking till I was like level 75.
Is it really just something as weird as that, really?
Yeah.
No. I was doing it yesterday on my priest and like basically did no campaign quests. So I'm at 72 or something.
What's causing Jamie then to be not eligible then?
It doesn't say, it just says he's not eligible.
Jamie, where are you? What time zone?
I am currently in the rain beat.
It's not a bug or something, is it? Something like a weird fucking glitch. That's hella bizarre, that.
Maybe it's item level?
What item level are you?
464.
Good.
Jamie,
Oh,
leave the party
would-
and see if you can manually queue yourself.
I was doing this last night. I was on comms with Jamie, right? I went into I got level 69 and it said you can go to the War Within. I went to War Within. Worst mistake I ever made in my fucking life. Jamie, how long would it take me to kill mobs? I was there with a normal mob for fucking ages because I'd got questing greens from Dragonflight against mobs in the War Within. When normally it'd be like epic geared from the 4th or whatever it were, the final season of Dragonflight. So you'd have a lot better gear than me. And I'm there in questing greens for the previous expansion trying to kill these mobs. I was able to kill them, but it took so fucking long. I'll tell you what, I'm glad they didn't have a fucking enrage time. I'd have been fucked.
You can now queue us.
And I've still got some bad gear now. Most of it.
Yeah.
Wait for Jamie.
Can you do solo, Jamie?
So are you.
That's what I'm looking at.
What? Jesus Christ. Give you a moment.
It's also strange because we got like queue for random dungeon Dragonflight and not queue for random dungeon War Within.
Is something set wrong on somebody's thing?
We cannot queue for War Within because I'm level 34.
Alright.
Now see, he won't be eligible. That's probably why.
No, because we can queue for time walking. I can see that. Join this party. But
Then
I'm
there's
not
no
there.
reason why I shouldn't be able to do it because I'm 73 and you're 34. There's no fucking
Can
reason
you
for it.
check your dungeon thing though,
Oh,
Jamie?
I
Check
am
to see
looking.
if... What does it say when you hover over the time walking one?
Wait a sec, let me try something.
I'm not given a time walking option.
Yeah, so you haven't completed enough to...
Yeah, but whilst I said the other day that he'd not done any of the campaign and it worked for him. That don't make any sense if it works for one and not for somebody else.
Vasha is logging something else.
Is it not account bound? Would it be account bound overload that shit? I feel something like that'd be account bound, right?
I can do regular I can do regular frickin' random war within dungeons, but
I know the panda can do time walking because he got kicked from the time walking dungeon.
Yeah, I remember that. That's so stupid.
Can you invite her?
Wait.
Can you queue for time walking now?
Yeah, yeah, we can.
Yeah, so
Hang
this
on,
is...
hang on. You can't this in cross-faction group. You can non-queue dungeon.
Okay, but it's like a different error.
It looks like what?
We can't queue because he's on horde.
Oh, right. So you can't do it cross faction then.
Not time walking? No.
Yeah, but now it says it. It says the reason. Wait.
That's really weird. So you can't do time walking because somebody's on the other faction,
Yeah,
but you can do almost everything goddamn else. I mean, can you do delves with somebody for cross faction?
Yeah.
Aren't delves
Yeah.
technically considered outdoor
Yes,
content?
but, no delves or new content. Time walking is classed as old dungeon, so if you're going back in time, you won't be.
Oh yeah, I suppose that makes a certain sense. Yeah, I suppose
Trying to
because
explain it
in
that
old
way.
dungeons you wouldn't be able to play with the horde.
Yeah.
All right, that's weird. That is weird. I'll be honest. It makes sense now, but it's weird. I don't think you healers all struggled in that fight, did you? Fucking seemed to cakewalk it.
No, the problem after what happened was he was complaining there wasn't enough to heal.
I know! I'm sorry, Massa. We're hoping for more people. But we did well.
It's really slow healing or something so far. It's always like that at the start of expansion, of course. You see like some people missing health and you heal them, but they barely get any health back. And it's like spamming forever for people's health bar to move a tiny bit.
Well, what I'll try and do is, once I've done a bit of leveling on this guy, when stream's over, I'll go heavy recruitment on the forums. I've got 3 different forums I'm recruiting on, and I'll see if I can get us in some more guilders, even if they're new players. Just as long as they're active and they want to raid, we'll get more people in, and I'll see if I can get us more like 10-15 people by Friday. And then we'll just see where they're at level-wise. Or gear-wise, should I say.
But yeah, basically it's like not at all spiky damage. It's kind of boring to heal.
I know you said that though, didn't you, beforehand, where you said you wanted something more of a melee healer. Did you find? You said there were a spec, didn't you, for Paladin? Did you find one?
Like, it's not as bad as I thought it was.
So you're okay with it, yeah? You can still enjoy it.
Yeah, I think so.
That's good.
We can keep a time walking one.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I swapped to Lightsmith now.
How's it going? We just killed first boss B-Man, it's all we could kill. We only had 7 people. Didn't have enough people to really go further. Because Dan didn't show up. So I'll have a word with him when I next see him. He might have a good reason for it, so I'm not going to jump to conclusions. But if he hadn't, I mean, I'd let him know if you're not sure you can make it, use the question mark, that's why it's there. The question mark is for somebody who might not be able to make it.
Maybe fall asleep.
Could have been anything. For all I know, he could have a family member that's gone to hospital. That's why I'm not going to jump to conclusions, but if he's going to sign up that he can make it and he'll be on time, that means exactly that, you can make it and you're on time.
Yeah.
So we 7-manned the first boss and got a lovely screenshot. So we did well. We only got 1 piece of loot though, and it was leather, and nobody had leather. So we couldn't fucking use it. Misty, go away from me. Go and bother your mum. I'm streaming.
Go bother your mum.
Yeah, go and ask Ella for food. I'm streaming till 6. Fuck off.
Another ambush. This must be how they captured the
Poor
others.
Misty.
Will you feed that fucking cat?
Oh yeah, dungeons are good for leveling though.
Dungeons have never been bad for leveling. Just usually, the best way to do a dungeon is when you first do them and you've usually got a bunch of quests for them. Because that'll give you the most experience. That's when they're really, really good.
The time walking ones get like 100k every completion.
I know. That's why I'm trying to be able. I wish I was able to do it. That's bullshit. I can't.
Can I get a piece of gear off it with this?
Oh.
Hang about. I've just realised something here. I'm dying here. Where's Brand's healing? Brand, you're set to fucking damage, aren't you? Let me guess. I didn't fucking. How do I switch him? It's on
You
this.
have to go to
Oh, he's got his things took off. No wonder why we weren't getting any healing. I'm like, hang about. Why am I getting no potions at all? That's why.
After this boss, we got a mage in party, please. Yeah.
Shame we couldn't get more today. I know, Clicks, I apologise, buddy. I will try and get more, as I said. Once stream's over, I'll jump on recruitment on forums. Because at least now we've killed a boss, we're starting to, you know, get in there. We've got something to show rather than nothing. So I apologise, buddy. I feel that as a letdown on my part, because it's obviously my job to primarily do the recruitment. I don't expect you guys to do it. But it was impressive that you guys managed to 7-man it. Really impressive, so good on you. You did well.
I was trying to convince Wassa to solo hero it so I could go DPS just for the extra DPS.
We did it anyway, we did it. As soon as I'm like, oh, DPS, I'm like, I haven't drunk my flask. Sorry. And I'm like, that might have helped quite a bit, because it's like a couple of thousand more mastery. And yeah, it helped, because we cleared about 5% more on the boss without lost.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably not who this boss and power.
Pull it.
I'm gonna have to queue for random dungeons since everyone else is doing stuff.
Yeah, he pulls on it. If he dies, he dies. Yeah, he's dead.
But I'm still trying to see if I gel well with Warlock. My damage weren't bad, but it weren't great. Obviously, Mini well outgears me, but Mini were ahead of me as a fucking tank. So if that continues, I'll have to have a serious look at my character and see if I can either change the way I'm damaging with it. If not, then change the spec, or if not, I'll just change the character. Because my warrior I'm all confident on, my warrior I'll pump fucking damage.
Yeah, these rogues are like practically AFK. Doing any damage.
Those mechanics, though, I'll be honest with you, those mechanics were rather easy, weren't they? They weren't mechanically hard.
They usually are kinda easy on the first boss.
Yeah, but like comparing that to Shriekwing, Shriekwing weren't as easy as that. We didn't kill it in 2 shots, and bear in mind we had 15 people on Shriekwing. We had 7 and did it in 2 attempts. And most of us have fucking got Delve gear and World Quest gear.
Oh, I mean, I'm overgeared for normal anyway, so that kind of works out. So.
On the first boss to warm you guys up, it's because we've only got 7 people, Kyle. So we just 7-manned what should be a 10-man boss. And some of us are overgeared and some of us are undergeared. And
that would explain why their damage is crap. They're both wearing PvP gear.
Who? So we got the first boss down that we could, but we'd need a lot, because the second boss requires you to split your group, your raid into 2 groups, and we wouldn't have enough. We wouldn't have enough because we'd need to kill all the ads downstairs. So you're probably going to need at least 2 DPS on either side. So I'm going to go into a recruitment drive after the stream and recruit some people. I don't want to let people down like Clicks and people like that. We'll probably put some time aside to come and raid. It's not right on them. But then again, Grim weren't here today. If Grim would have been here, Grim's got a geared in, I think he's playing Enhancement Shaman. So he would have been here, and he's got more gear than me.
Next Monday we'll have Hellbroker as well.
Is he back, is he? If we've got Hellbroker back, Hellbroker's great. He'll define damage. What is he playing? Is he playing red?
I'm not sure what he's playing.
I think his main is red, I believe.
He's playing red, yeah? He's playing BM? What? Hellbroker's playing Beastmaster Hunter? What?
Yeah, he's playing Death and Red.
I didn't think Hellbroker liked range classes. He's actually playing BM? Wow. I remember him telling me in Shadowlands he fucking hated range classes, he loved melee. What's caused him to try out Beastmaster Hunter then? Beastmaster is strong because the fucking pets are just vicious.
It's strong till Wednesday.
And he's still strong then. He's taken a nerf to 1 ability that's been reduced by 60%. It's still strong. And why do you think they nerfed it by 60%? Because at the moment it's too fucking strong.
I'm not even sure which of the abilities they're going to nerf yet.
It's already been up on a video, dude. You want to watch some more YouTube?
What is it? Which one? I don't know.
It's a single target ability. It is one for like bosses, but it's because Beastmaster Hunters are pumping, which is why they're nerfing it.
Need to get one at a time.
If they're giving it a nerf the steep as 60%, I'm gonna take that as that's doing too much damage. They wouldn't nerf it that heavily if it was doing like average damage.
If you keep coming through, I can just hold aggro on them, and then I can get death
Problem is if they
until.
explode.
He's actually very good on BM. I don't dispute Elbroker being good. Elbroker's a good player. All my spooks are good players. Or at least if they don't start out a good player, they become a good player. But I know he didn't gel with ranged in Shadowlands. He didn't like it. So he's obviously had a bit of a mind change. Good to see though. El Pump. Look at you clicks on your BM Hunter. Matrix sent me thing here. He sent me oh, where the fuck is it? Screenshot. I'll read it out to you. Matrix did. Is the one on the right hand side Matrix? Is that per second?
Yeah.
So Matrix did 678k DPS, but bear in mind he's like 622 item level. You did 417. Mini and his fucking Uber Geared Warrior did 296. I did 133.
And I did like 113.
I was
You were on 117.
That was my normal.
But I think I'm probably the worst geared player in our raid.
Did you send him the first poll, by the way, Matrix?
I did.
He did submit first pull, but first pull obviously I was just more looking at the mechanics and how they worked. Once the mechanics worked, I was because I weren't really judging it too much on that one. So my damage went from 99 to 133. I took a 40k DPS increase by just knowing the mechanics. Once I'm comfortable on a fight, my damage will go up quite a lot.
Yeah, look at my damage on the first pull before I changed my spec.
326. So you took a 30k DPS loss?
I think it was more.
Well, no, because you got 296 on second pull.
Ah, yeah.
So you lost exactly 30k.
Yeah.
You lost.
I
You lost 30k, and I gained 34k. So I basically covered your loss.
Yep.
Yeah, I had mine set to healing done because I want to see how much I was healing myself for.
That's fine, buddy. End of the day, as I said, I don't monitor tanks on healing or damage. I just monitor you on doing your mechanics right and staying alive. Now, sometimes staying alive won't be completely in your hands, it'll be in the healers as well. But if it's a mechanic you've done wrong, then it's purely your fault. So yours is more mechanics than anything. Healers obviously have got the healing check things in the fight, but people like Western Overlord will know what those are. They'll know when the big damage is coming out, if there is big damage. And rest of us is just doing the general mechanics. And everyone in that handled the mechanics fine. There was no mechanics mucked up. We just wiped to the end because we hit the end range. In the first one, but that's because my damage was so fucking low, because I was like... I think as well, I was doing too much running with the fucking meat stuff. I know you do less damage when he stood still, but I could still do damage. For me, probably as a slower class, I probably just want to stay there and just deal DPS. Because even if it's not as much damage, it's still damage. Because I took another 4% off the boss's health while damaging him in that particular phase. Obviously as well, when we've got more people, if we're carrying more meats, you'll fill the energy bar up faster, won't you? So you'll get more uptime on the boss. So we only had 7 people, and most of us are slow fuckers. I saw some fucking raiders doing it on Race to World First, on the Mythic version. And some of those lazy bastards were taking one meat and then saying, that's it, my job done. And then they just went back to DPS and the boss. and that's on fucking Mythic.
The only part was hard to heal when we were feeding, because then I also have to move.
Because it's raid-wide damage, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's hard to heal.
Or I just threw down totems as people were going past, they were getting heals.
I would just basically pop my defensives for you guys so you don't have to heal me as much, you don't have to panic. Because I could keep myself alive a little bit. Because I've also got drain life. And because the AoE damage, it wasn't massive, but it was constant. So because I've got drain life, I can drain life a little bit and heal myself a little bit.
Yeah.
But I'll do my best to try and get us some more players for Friday. And then hopefully we can see Mini on these Wind... Are you choosing Windwalker or are you going Mage Mini? What you decided on? Because I know you're enjoying both.
I don't know. I guess a thief when the time. When the time to go up.
I just want to see Mini fucking destroy Matrix on them charts. I just want to see him beat him. I want him seem to beat Matrix. Matrix must be beaten.
Yeah.
I need a lot of gear, right?
Yeah, dude, I'm the most undergeared person in the fucking raid group. You all outgear me. I'm woefully undergeared. Hello.
You don't fucking say.
Come back for a cuddle of you now. Oh, my hand. It says hand available now. Now your raid's over. Time for that hand to get some fucking attention. So it's going to get clawed and it's going to get licked. Marvellous. Claw!
She's probably like, that was fast. I can get better though.
That's what she said.
Oh dear. Dirty dog you.
Oh my god.
You know what's coming.
Claw.
And so did
Retract
she.
the claw. Retract the claw. Fuck me.
No thanks. Come again. Channel number 1.
Jesus Christ, woman. Zealousness of your claws. What the fuck is... Bran, where are you taking the bitch? She's gonna pull that fucking cart thing. Where's she pulling it that side? I'm moving it the way. Ow! 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 Trying to use this move. Is he a coward? Is that... No, it's not.
No. No.
Oracle.
Yeah, I know that.
No.
That way that.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not looking at your mana because I'm not visible on my screen.
Yeah, no, my man, I was like less than 10 to the left. That's not done.
Yeah, it's 3.
It's bad.
Oh, I know why I can't power my ad, because my ad is dead. I've done this entire delve with no minion, and I'm unholy. This is illegal. Illegal behaviour, Spec, you fuck.
You fucking moron.
I'm just like, I wonder why I'm not doing so much damage. Yeah, I've got no ghoul. And they're trying to power my ghoul, and I'm like, why won't this my ghoul get empowered? Like, take your empowerment because there's no ghoul. He's fucking dead.
Don't make it goes like mongoloids. Alright. Sick.
I actually need to buy it for my best food.
Alright, don't play it goes like mongoloids. That was told me. Or the group. Don't play it goes like mongoloids. Alright.
No, it's the other way, by the way.
Oh, can you mount?
I'm gonna be the biggest fucking mongoloid then. Just because of you.
What's up with you? Matrix?
What?
What's up with you?
I said the raid leader told us don't place ghosts like mongoloids, and I said I'm gonna place them as I want to.
Let's see what I can do. Yeah.
Don't place ghosts like mongoloids. What ghosts?
We're on Synchron, so they're basically like shadows.
Oh, you mean those shadow things that you put down?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've got to make like a fucking square or something with them, haven't you?
Where the fuck are the people going?
I like Matrix's mentality though, straight into a raid to get some gear. Good on you, brother. Good on you.
For the 2 big ones.
I just don't want to do it by myself.
It's fine, Jamie, I ain't got to, buddy. End of the day, you know we're going to be doing it at some point anyway, and once we've got enough people, we'll always have enough people. That's how it'll work. And then we'll have enough people and we'll get even more for next raid tier as well. So do not fret. If you just want to do it with a guild, you're just like me. I don't like pugging things. I can't, because pugs are just fucking full of idiots.
No, if I had one other guildie with me and we went together, I wouldn't give a fuck. It's
Yeah, I can probably join you after I level this KE.
God, I need so much better gear on this fucking DK. This is AIDS.
Just go slot DK. Then you solo everything basically.
I'm soloing stuff anyway.
Right.
I've got questing greens from Dragonflight, so killing a tier 3 delving questing greens from Dragonflight is a bit challenging.
What are your pets doing?
No pain, no gain.
This is
I'm
we
taking
can
an air.
outrange it, I guess. If there's rune shapers come here and start spinning, we're dead.
Let's see that.
What did I get there?
Try to interrupt them.
Some bags of loot,
I'm
okay.
asleep again. Help.
Fucking 327.
Wait 1 second.
Replace that, because that one makes no sense. It's not even got a fucking another stat on it. Right, okay.
Let me at least heal you guys up before you go running off again.
Yeah, if I don't, then
There's one there, is that one?
Overlord's gonna put
Ooh, in it corner, sneaky fuckers.
See? Here comes the pets again.
That's our evil.
What is that noise?
Sounds like me trying to take a shit the last couple of weeks.
Fucking hell! TMI.
Yeah,
Too much
well, it
information.
sounded like- yeah.
Your pets have a mind of their own. Ew.
Speak to Bran. Bran! Speak to me, you fucking dwarf.
Don't get the ones on the right.
Yeah, I was trying to.
I think Bran there just made a sexual innuendo, but Blizzard changed it. He said, you know me, I can't resist a good cave. So basically, he's telling me he can't resist a good hole. The dirty bastard.
I'm asleep.
Quarry is overrun with Hungarians.
And whose
Ooh, a
fault is it?
408 axe.
Your edict is to protect the isle,
Did I just get
not
that?
just the
Tell me I just got
city
that. Yeah, I
and
did.
just
Oh, I had a 352. So good to upgrade.
forge
Now I
your
know how
own.
all the healers were when I was going
Outlander,
blood decay
You
in here.
gather the ore. Edelgon,
If you're doing time walking and going in as a blood
That's the
decay at
first
level
time you
80,
asked that
you can never
question.
die.
Yeah, I know.
But you can start by helping the injured.
Oh, and also, I know this I probably made Wassa happy, but something else I also forgot, and none of you guys reminded me. I didn't put down a fucking soul well so you guys could get health stones. I'm so new to Warlock, dude. You can tell I'm not playing a range class before. I fucking sucked having all this shit that you can use that I can't use.
I knew about it, I just didn't want to save.
What is, can you imagine if everyone's got 3 health stones they can use as well? You'll have nothing to do.
Technically, you only ever get to use one per fight because of the damn cooldown on the damn thing.
Well, no, because you're not going to kill a boss in 2 minutes. Cooldown's only 2 minutes. So you'll probably get to use 2 in a fight. If it's a real long fight like Silken Coat or Ansarek, you might get to use 3.
I have to admit that even on Mythic Proc half the time I don't pick them up because my inventory is not full.
fair
I
enough.
just tend to take them up and then not use them because I'm a healer, so I'm going.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, that fucking hurt my eyes then. Jesus Christ. Oh. Spun my fucking hero attachment went onto this big blue screen. It was bright as fuck. San Lane? Ain't that the name for the fucking thingy? Sam Hain, the fucking
I guess we're going.
Halloween thing?
Yeah, this mana was okay. Just make sure you don't stand in that thing.
I'll stay in it and just heal the people.
What's this? There's a chance to call forth aid of the horseman Mogreen. Cast Death Indicator's location that follows his position.
Yeah, if you get closer, not during the Nova afterwards. But...
Trollbane casts ice. Okay.
Everyone lived. Let's leave and see if we can find some other DPS.
Leave instinct group. Take a swig of whiskey.
See, I'm partial to Riders of the Apocalypse for a hero talent because the last one's called Apocalypse Now, and that's a really good war film. But what is better? So these got those. What's this one do? While outdoors, you're able to mount your Acros Death Charger in combat. Okay. Place Death's Advance. Call upon your Death Charge to break free movement impairing effects for 10 seconds, while upon your Death Charge, your movement speed is increased by 100%. You cannot be slowed below 100% of normal speed, and you're immune to force movement effects and knockback. Ooh, so Death Charge is like an upgrade from Death's Advance. Dirty!
Yeah, I am. It's just I came out and I was into combat with something for a quest, so.
Your damage increased by 5%, you gain the benefits of your Death and Decay while inside Mogren's Death and Decay. Okay. When you take damage, 5% of damage is redirected to each active horseman. Alright. While you aid your horsemen will occasionally cast anti-magic shell on you and themselves, 80% effectiveness. You'll have different effect every 45 seconds, alright. Cunning Shadows damages an enemy affected by undeath, it gains a stack and infects another nearby enemy. When Dazzle Nazgrim is active, the strength of the Apocalypse Conquest increased by 3%. Additionally, each rune you spend increases value by 1%. So these are all based off these riders that you'll be summoning. Alright.
Oh fuck. Please tell me we... Oh, thank fuck we didn't get to see them. But they are in PvP gear.
They're monks.
PvP gear won't matter so much in Time Walking Dungeons, dude. Should be fine. In a raid, yeah.
Monks in time walking, holy shit, they do damage.
Yep, I'm just going to sit here and...
Damage of your disease and death coil increased by 10%. Ooh, now that's
click one
good.
button.
That's death coil.
And
Yeah, I
supersize me.
Yeah, I got everything on me, so...
I was busy when you left last night, Spectre.
Yo, buddy?
I was very busy last night after you left.
It's alright. Remember what Ella said when she came in?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can tell them, not me.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
I dinged a certain number, and I'll let Jimmy tell you the rest.
Yeah, this group is slightly better.
He dinged level 69, then you have Ella coming in here and just say, somebody say 60?
I didn't tell her. I just dinged 69. She's on come. She's like, did I hear you say 69? And I was like, and Jimmy just started laughing his ass off. Shush.
Oh no,
Full floor.
frickin'. I got another level 70 after you left last night.
You got level 70. Nice, buddy.
Another one, yes.
Good. Don't do what I would do initially. Make sure you get one character fully to 80. Because when you get that extra one to 80...
Oh, I already have, remember, I already have one at 80.
Oh, no, you do. But I mean every one after it that you're doing. Because if you get them to 80, then all the corresponding ones get better bonus experience. So, like, I was leveling all mine into Dragonflight. I've stopped doing that because of how much experience you can get, thanks to what Minnie told me. Because having more level 80s, they're going to fly up there so fast. I'm wondering, though, is it possible, do you think, to get a character from 35 to 70 in Dragonflight? Or have I got to do more than one expansion?
Apparently
You can get it.
You can
Yeah.
by just flying around. Or
Yeah, he knows that, but I've done it.
Because I've already got a character at 35, that's all. I'm just wondering if I can get it from 35 to 70 in, or 69 in just Dragonflight.
No, let's just go down. So the DPS have already left. Two moves.
Clawing Shadows. So how long do these... Oh, they last 10 seconds. They don't last very long, do they?
This is one of the fastest time walking dungeons.
Has anyone played a Death Knight with the Riders of the Apocalypse? Do the riders show up often?
I don't actually know.
I'll have a look over here, see what this one does. So Death Quill, Epidemic and Death Strike have 25% chance to make your next Clawing Shadows become Vampiric Strike. Vampiric Strike heals you for 2% of maximum health and grants you the essence of the Blood Queen, increasing your haste by 1% up to 5% for 20 seconds. Okay, so that's not bad. This one feels more like it's blood, to be fair, straight away off the bat. Just let me close that down. What is Clawing Shadows? What the fuck is that? It's going to be passive. Has to be passive. Clawing Shadows.
Oh, one of the...
What do you expect when you just run ahead of everyone else?
It's not a thingy. What is Clawing Shadows?
Also ahead of the tank, like he was tanking without the healer as a DPS.
I can honestly do it on my monk. I would not trust that one.
Bad. Deals 11,083 shard damage and causes 1 festering wounds to burst.
For this boss you need like
Right, okay, so it's a... What the fuck? Oh. Looking at my hero talents, you goddamn mushroom. Fuck you. Fucking miniature goddamn assassin.
Master Assassin.
Me screen were fucking up with that, and then just did this behind me as this mushroom come charging in.
we're getting another wave.
Psychopath. Fly me there a second. Shrooms. Goddamn right. These shrooms, you do not want to eat them, Kyle. But if you don't kill them, they will eat you. That's the difference.
Standing in shit is not supposed to.
Ooh, that's quite good. Have you got that one, Jamie? Because your blood, have you got the hero talent, San Lane? What are you with?
No.
What is yours called?
I don't know.
Actually a pleb lord gets stunned.
I hate this thing because it takes so long.
If you have if you have a dot class, you can kill him while he's in the ground.
I'm gonna go flying now.
Like I was here on my holy priest earlier.
Yeah, this is definitely more for blood. This is more for damage. That's more for. It's more about staying alive.
Triple holy fire or something.
Yeah.
And that's like a shit load of damage.
Right, we'll give this one a go. Fuck it. Okay, so what have we got first? We've got the death charge thing.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Isn't time yet.
It should be up now.
Right. Try Riders of the Apocalypse. See what the boys can do for us.
I just put another.
Right. Glittering ore. Yeah, this shit here. What the fuck?
Alright.
How did that happen?
Because we're doing time walks. And there's 3 of us in the guild, from the guild in the party.
Oh.
Asjol Narub?
Yeah.
What the hell's Asjol Narub? Why do I know that name and I can't at all think what it is?
It's the one with the
Isn't that the raid?
No, it's not a raid, it's a dungeon.
It's the one with the big massive beetle boss at the end.
Is it a Lich King one?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? It's a Nubrak, it's the Lich King one, where he burrows under the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Why haven't we got that already? Won't we have had that in Shadowlands? Then again, they might not have had time walking for that in Shadowlands.
Well, this even in Shadowlands, it would have had to be during the Lich King period that you got it.
No, because the guild wasn't formed then, but I mean, like, you've just got it now. Won't we have had it in time walking in Shadowlands at some point? Wouldn't it have popped up?
Only if you managed to get this dungeon, I suppose, but it would have required 3 people from the guild all to be doing the same time walking dungeon.
Right, okay. Because I know to get an achievement in a dungeon, you've got to have at least 3 guild members in there.
Yeah, and there's 3 of us.
There's 3 of you in there, where in a raid, you need at least 7.
Oh.
But that's also based on how many people are there.
If a cast goes through, people die.
Let's go gummy.
That'd be funny if that popped up in the middle of Matrix's screen while he's in a raid, and the Matrix got killed by a mechanic.
That would have been funny.
That would have been it. It'd have been like, no, motherfuckers. It's the hidden outside affix that you don't know is coming.
Oh, you're going to get another achievement at the end of this one as well, because the guild hasn't got the achievement for this dungeon either.
Doesn't me, buddy. Bring them on. I don't mind guild achievements. It's something we can all look at and say, look, this is what we've got from this together. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, if I go and look at the guild achievement, and if I put my guild, that one, if I put that over it, it tells me which of you guys earned the achievement. Excess Overshot, Mini Chamois, and Wassa. Is Jamie not in there?
No, remember we couldn't get him in because for some reason he's not eligible for time walking.
We didn't find out what that was.
That's bullshit because freaking Minnie's lower level than mine.
Yeah, but it has to be something on your end. You actually have to look while you're in a party on your own, hover over and says what is required for you to be able to do it.
What do you think that it's not?
Doesn't say shit.
You don't think it's the thing, do you? The account thing.
No, because
Yeah, pull everything here. I will put.
Because what I really don't want is Jamie is just to kill Heroic Ansurek this tier and him not get ahead of the curve, because that'd be a right stopper on face. I don't want him having like some fucking account-wide bug that he's got that's falling him getting bullshit.
no, it's something to do with the. There has to be something quest related that he hasn't done that unlocks.
Yeah, but then why would Mini have it and he's lower level?
Because Mini's already done it on one of his characters.
Oh, so you mean it's an account-wide thing?
I can do time walking on my DK.
Yes, but
there's got to be a weird reason. It has to be something weird. It's not something easily explained. It's got to be something extremely specific.
I need him to share his screen so I can see what he's saying when he goes to attempt to do a time walking.
I need mana. Feed.
What I'd do is, Jamie, after that thing they're doing, share that with your overlord and see if they can figure it out for you, buddy. Because that's not right. Something there's not working right. Whether it's your end or something to do with the game itself. There's something off there. That's weird. You don't think you've not got any add-ons, have you, Jamie?
Hmm?
You not got any add-ons on, have you?
No, I do.
You do, right? It could be an add-on.
Add-ons would affect it.
Some add-ons can cause issues because I've had it myself.
No, cause freaking Minnie's using the same ones I'm using, and he's having no problem.
Okay, just trying to math out what it is. There's got to be something causing that problem because that's not normal.
Well, he could even.
I remember we did loads of what Dungeon Shadowlands, but couldn't tell you which ones. It depends if we had 3 more people, but I'm pretty sure we did quite a few. Yeah. Did I just get beaten by a mushroom wielding a fish?
Because if I can just do dungeon and just level the AD that way, that'd be nice.
If you want to do it with guild as well, because with guilded it's always more fun. It's always better with guilded when you've not got like a toxic bunch of assholes.
Ah, you should have been there when me and Matrix went into a +5.
What, that one other day? Don't forget I was in comms with you both.
Holy crap, we lost our minds.
Well, yeah, I know Matrix said he said he don't want to do dungeons for a bit after that. It was that bad.
In this season, the Unbound adorn their ramoliths with flowers, symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for nature's gifts.
Damn, that Debo really loud. Yeah. I need a 2-minute break, by the way.
This poultice can mend even our stone bodies.
That can give Overlord a chance to try and help Jamie.
Wow, you can't freaking disenchant capes either. What the fuck?
You can't disenchant capes, but you can disenchant armor and weapons.
You can only.
It don't even let you disenchant my weapon.
What?
Oh, you can disenchant weapons. Maybe not got a high enough level then.
Yeah. the new
What's
disenchant.
63?
Brought to the pool.
I got the new disenchant already.
No, it's not that though. But example is, I don't know how it
it's
works now, but some of them don't always can't disenchant certain things if you haven't got high enough skill on the profession itself.
Yeah, there's certain minor profession things that you have to do disenchanting.
Because you can't disenchant rings or amulets either. Me and Jimmy found that out last night. Fucking hell. Oh, you did Forge of Souls. Oh, I liked Forge of Souls. Forge of Souls were hard. That was one of the 3 like challenge hunters they put into Lich King. They were good. I like those. That's where you started separating the chaff from the fucking good players. Because when that got put into the game, a lot of shit players couldn't even do it. They were crying like, oh, we can't undo it.
Jimmy, jump up to Gaming Talk 1.
In time walking, it's actually like really overtuned as well.
In what, sorry?
Random mobs will just one-shot people. The Force of Souls, like for time walking, it's really like extreme damage.
What, by you being lower level?
Yeah, I think so. Weird scaling issues.
Oh, of course, yeah, because he's 40 and you're 80. Yeah, it's going to be all over the place, isn't it?
I think it's just that dungeon.
Oh, shit.
It's much harder.
Best mind your manners in the presence of
Take one of the rams, Baelgrim. It's no stormwork, but it's faster than going.
Oh, it's better, yeah, just take that, yeah.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the unbound to the coreway. We'll
Have you
meet
checked
in
Holy
Dornagon.
Paladin at Spec?
What, buddy?
Have you checked Holy Paladin, like as a spec?
Have I checked it as a spec? I've not got Holy Buddy. I've only got my Rep Paladin.
Yeah, but I don't know, maybe you like press the button, switch back.
Why is there anything that you want me to look at specifically or something, or?
You know Blessing of Seasons is?
Blessing of what?
Blessing of Seasons.
Is that a new blessing the Paladins have got now?
Nah, it used to be like it's a talent, and now it's kind of like mandatory because of where it is.
Right.
Like in the tree.
And what does that do?
It's basically like a rotating buff. Like you first buff like your damage output, and then like your healing output, and then it rotates every time you cast it. It's 4 different ones. So it's like the seasons: Blessing of Summer, Blessing of Spring.
Oh, right, okay. And what do they give you? I'm guessing they give you good shit.
To eat.
I really hate that kind of mechanic. Where
You hate that one.
Yeah, where you have to like rotate buff. Priest does it as well, I think, sort of.
Well, do you need to have that, or can you have other things in its place? 'Cause I know you said it wasn't as bad as you thought.
I thought I needed it because every guide and shit had it, but actually like the highest healer on Warcraft logs isn't using it. So.
I'm gonna say something as random as that. I don't see people taking something random. Something proc chance people take all the time for your passives, but not something that rotates randomly. That's really weird.
It doesn't rotate randomly, but like first season you buff your damage, and then the second season you buff your healing. Third season you get more mana back or something. So it's like a rotation. You have to cast every minute.
It's weird that though, that innit? Sounds a bit strange, a bit awkward to use. Because the thing is, you could get the wrong season at the wrong time, and it not be what you need. Like, what if you get the fucking season of mana when you've got full mana?
Well, it's one that you use on cooldown. The mana is always the third one, so you will have lost some mana by that point. But like, you basically just use it on cooldown on yourself. I still hate it. Just the concept of it.
Okay. Well, as I said, you've got a number of alts in guild anyway. You make the call on what you want to play. It don't make a difference to me what you want to play as long as you enjoy it. Minnie's doing like, I think he's got Mage, Windwalker, and he's now got his Warrior as a tank, and then he's also now leveling a healer. What healer are you playing, Minnie? Is he there?
Still AFK, I think.
Is AFK? Okay. Well, he's
I think he's going for Resto Shaman.
Resto Shaman, so he's going to have a healer as well. So if we need him, he's backup. So at some point, if Minnie's got his geared and you don't want to heal anymore, you can go tank or DPS for him.
I found out why Jimmy's ult couldn't access the Time Walks.
What happened?
It's to do with the day he started his character.
It's to do what?
to do with the day he started his character. Because his character hasn't went through 1 week's worth of resets, it wasn't eligible to pick up the reset for the time walks.
What?
Yeah. I was reading the forums there and looking, and apparently there's a known problem if your character doesn't go through at least 1 reset. It's like sort of catch-up mode type thing where it hasn't actually registered as the character.
So if he had his old account, he'd be able to do it, no problem.
Oh no, his other characters can do it because they've all been through a weekly reset, but this current character that he wanted to come on hasn't been through one.
Also, it's not Warbound, that's character specific, it's not account specific.
Yeah, it's a character specific, so it has to go through at least 1 reset to be eligible for the...
That's a thing, that's so weird. Why would they put that in as a blocker?
It's not supposed to be, they're just not sure what's causing it at present.
Well, obviously they know what's causing it, you've just literally spelled it out. So how do they not... Why can they not just reverse that and get rid of it? That's so stupid.
Level 74, my hunter.
So we found out what the problem was, eh, Jamie?
Hmm?
We found out what the problem was, eh?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That's shit though, isn't it? It's weird that.
I mean, I can still do regular Warwell Dungeons, no problem.
Well, at least the reset comes up on Wednesday, then you should be able to do it.
Well, it won't, next week it may not be time walks.
No, but time walk can just come back though, isn't it? It's on a rotation.
It's on a rotation, but it's no guarantee that that's what next week's weekly will be.
Well, no, but he can always do whatever, can't he? And he can always do regular dungeons with guildies. That's nothing to do with that. They'll still get a good experience.
You can already see what the next week.
I would do it with Mini, but he's on a lower level character. I would do it with him.
And at the end of this one, even halfway through this one,
it's PvP for all week next.
Oh fuck!
Fucking PvP. I'm not being funny. Why is there even a PvP thing? I mean, it's like 4% of the player base tops. PvP is dead as fuck. But I'm just removing it from game and saving us the fucking issue.
Let's not get the bullshit.
Fucking PvP. Back in the day, yeah, I loved it. But back in the day when I was PvPing, it was like 20-25% of the player base were PvPing. It was massive. Now it's like single figures.
We could ask.
What were you saying, Overlord? Eveled?
1 second.
Think I might start getting my BM. Give whatever you want, 2 clicks, buddy. All I want to do, my only job that I want to do as a guild master, I want to make it where you guys, when we've got a raid, we can raid for as long as you guys want for the duration. If somebody's got to go early, we make the call as a group. If we haven't got enough players, if somebody's got to leave, then we end the raid there. If we've still got enough players and it's not someone keyword losing like a tank or a healer, or if somebody can't fill in that role, then we can continue if there's enough people to continue. It's just up to the people in the raid and what they want to do. And I'll leave it up to it's not going to be a dictatorship, it's going to be a democracy. We'll decide between us. And a black majority vote sort of thing wins, essentially. And that's how we'll do it. And the same sense where, let's say I've been on a boss for a bit, maybe we've wiped a few times, and it's coming towards end of raid. If you guys want to continue, we can continue. Because like Wassa said, he's got to eat food today at 6:30. So I said, won't be raiding later than 6 anyway. But we ended it much sooner because it was going to be a struggle on that second boss, because it would have had Matrix probably deepest in one group by himself, and then me and Clicks in the other group. Because I haven't got the gear to do damage by myself. Once I've got some melee characters geared, I might try and come on a melee character as well. I might try and be a dirty melee. If I don't gel to long range.
If we finish like this, at least you won't get the territory.
You what, buddy?
Alright. our healer from the kill is AFK and they're smoking.
I still can't believe they got dungeon deserted for being kicked that one day.
I see. That's weird. That because you can't prevent being kicked by someone. That's really, really strange. It works that way.
Well, if you're kicked, it's usually because you're AFK. If the game determines that you were AFK while you were being kicked.
Yeah, but he weren't. He was kicked by the group leader because he was an asshole.
Yeah, but they did it because people were holding groups hostage. Like,
that I understand. I understand that.
kick me.
But obviously, the game should have like a system where if it determines you weren't AFK and you weren't holding the group hostage, and you get kicked, you then shouldn't get deserter. Or if you do get deserter, it should be like significantly reduced timer. Because otherwise that means.
To get kicked. And then...
But it means that people can exploit it if they're a group leader. Because you could kick someone just to basically deny them being able to come back into the group, even though they've done nothing wrong.
Not the leader, but if you're the majority, yeah.
Is it a majority? Is that how it works?
Yeah, it's majority vote, yeah.
Alright, okay. So what were you in? A group with more than 3 non-guildies?
Yeah, it's just me and Minnie.
Right, okay. So see, if you take 3 people, that'll never happen to you. Because the guildies won't vote you out.
Yeah, now we're here with me. He's okay. They tried to kick him, he just no.
Well, yeah, just tell them to be fucking wait. If he needs a 2-minute break, I'm sure they can wait 2 minutes.
Well, it has been the whole dungeon so far. Doing crowd of healers. But I don't know.
I won't be here Friday, remember, on holiday for a week. It's no problem, buddy. It's no problem. As I said, Friday at the moment is a maybe. I will put up the raid. Obviously, in your case, Minnie, because you're not here, just sign down if you want to sign down. I mean, technically, if you're not here, you haven't got to sign at all. Signing is if you're going to be online but you don't want to come. Then we know why you're not coming to raid. If you want to do other things on the game, you're completely entitled to. But if you're off rate, buddy, so you won't be here then for. Are you back before a week on Friday, or are you still there a week on Friday? Because you're going to miss Friday, Sunday, and Monday, aren't you?
It's too far away.
Let's do the hiding thing again.
I'll be back before next Friday, right? Okay. So I'll have Clicks back for then. Does me. Well, at least by that point, Clicks, it gives me plenty of time to find enough people, guild-wise, where we can raid. Because that's, as I said, I bear that as my responsibility. It's not your guys' responsibility, so I'm going to try and do what I can with it.
Yeah, the hiding thing is no longer a thing anymore on this boss.
It is.
I've never hit on this boss and I've never taken damage.
Oh God, keep! Angerbat, we should have that one, shouldn't we? Oh, in fact, no, it wouldn't have been this guild. No, it wouldn't. God, tell you something, this fucking trying to do damage with fucking questing greens from Dragonflight sucks! It's so hard! So bad, your damage is fucking ass!
What level are you?
71? I just got my first hero talent thing.
Do you have any time walking badges on your account?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Not a clue. Not a clue.
You probably do in some character. Because you can transfer them now. So if you do one time walking dungeon, you can then go to Dalaran and buy like 460 gear or something.
What?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Hang on, how do you go to Dalaran? Because I mentioned this to Jamie last night. If I teleport to Dalaran, do I teleport into the void?
No, it's still
that's
a
Wrath of
location.
Lich King, Dalaran. There's like 4 different Dalarans at this point.
Why would that give you 460 gear in Wrath of Lich King Dragonflight?
It's time walking. It's just a vendor. You can buy 25 time walking badge.
Oh, let me go and have a look at that. That might be a good shout. Let me just do this quest. Suffer through
You
it.
need to do like one time walking dungeon probably to get your first badges, else you can transfer them.
So what, I've got to do one in the current time it is now?
Yeah, just join our group.
Ugh, I don't want to do a time walking dungeon. Hoping to avoid them.
But you get out green dragonflight gear.
Well, I will do anyway eventually. Cause you get it throughout the quest. One thing the campaign's really good at, and I credit Blizzard for this in a lot, is when you do a campaign, it will gear you up and it will give you the different pieces of gear to fill in the 4 slots of your character. So you've eventually got an entire set of gear up to your basically your current item level in the new expansion. They'll always give you like different slot pieces, which is really good. I mean, I might just use this raid tier as well, in part, to figure out what classes I enjoy playing in the raid. So I might bring a few different ones down, different weeks, and figure out what I can raid lead on and what actually I like. Because if I can do that, then I can have a better experience, make it better for you guys, and I can pump more damage, and I can make sure Matrix is not top dog, and he's down at least second place like a dirty dog. Yo, buddy. Obviously, I'm never going to be the one where I'll... What's this? No, I'm middle of quest, no.
You'll be able to buy rings like
Yo, buddy.
you can buy rings like these.
Okay.
Where is she?
It's alright though, you just carry on without me. I'm not big on dungeons, I'm not a fan of them. I've really gone off dungeons since fucking... Well, they introduced fucking Mythic Plus stuff. I know it's not time stuff, I know, but I'm not a fan of dungeons. They're not my cup of tea.
Well, that's ideal that he was still in.
I'm making people mad by dismounting my horse. Not even on purpose. I just dropped like a consecration out of boredom. What the fuck, dude?
How you find it though since you're back, Lasser?
I like it, man.
You going anywhere nice, Quicks? Actually, I didn't think to ask him, Brett, to be fair with you. I didn't think to ask him.
Everything is a bit convoluted with the profession. Such complicated thing.
I mean, for my first attempt on my Warlock in a raid, I don't think my damage was bad, but it weren't good either. It weren't like terrible, but it weren't where I expected to be at. Even though I'm suppose I'm somewhat undergeared, but still, I hold myself to a higher expectation.
In LFR the other day I was doing like 200k or something. I was like, that's pretty low.
What? This is going to sound really weird. What fucking gear does LFR give you? What item level? If it's 597 in normal, it's got to be lower.
They're retreating.
590 or
Your
something.
cinder brew makes
583.
for quite the weapon when
I wonder if it's worth
can't
trying
tell
out.
you.
Foundation Hall champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far
If you go a little
Requires
faster,
five,
yeah.
well, it requires 5, 6, 7 to do LF4.
Yeah, I've got more than that on my characters.
But I was going to say, so it'll probably be about 5, 6, 7 for item level drop. Or just above it.
Yeah, it'll be more than that if 567 is what required. It's got to be at least 584. Because 584 is reputation gear.
It's 590.
It's 590, there you go.
I am glad you're back.
It's veteran track 1 out of
The
80.
council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever. It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians.
Right. Because what I might do is I might try that maybe off stream while I'm gearing. Maybe on my warrior. I might gear my warrior up really fast. And then I can see what I can pump on warrior. Because I'm more accustomed to melee than I am to range. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop playing my warlocks. I enjoy playing him. My warlock's good. But I need to figure out how to do more damage. Unless it's just a gear issue. Might be the thing. But if it's not a gear issue, then I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. So I wasn't overspending on my shards and all that much. Because I fucking...
Did we do a dungeon while I was away?
Yes.
Yeah, you were AFK. They tried to kick you. And luckily you got 2 guildies who vouched for you so you didn't get kicked, you lazy fuck.
We completed the bloody dungeon without you.
So we just 7-manned a raid boss. They just like 2 or 3-manned a dungeon, and you got an achievement for it as well. You fucker.
We just went a bit slower, like we didn't pull all the trash into the boss and everything.
I mean, I leveled 2 levels on that.
So he's AFK level 2 levels. What a dickhead! Like, I don't know. I'll just sit here and gain experience. Thanks, guildies.
Easy, man.
Fucking carried by the other spooks. Jabby bastard.
Now I need to fucking tell him.
But
Now you've got to redeem yourself, Minnie.
I might do
We
it.
can
I
go
might.
for-
I might queue for regular dungeons then, since I can't freaking do time walking bullshit just because of stupid shit.
Well, see if they want to go here. See if someone wants to go here.
Or
I'm
just
finishing.
come
I'm
on.
finishing this campaign first.
It is my
I got my
oath sworn
fucking
duty
man. I told them.
protect the core
Yes.
outside the storm.
Yes.
And protect the unbound.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Give me a few seconds. I'm going around the different quartermasters here, picking up gear.
What are you 80?
Just
Yeah.
one dungeon.
Oh.
Fuck me. Go on then, Wasser. Fucking hell. I can't refuse him. He came back for us.
What? Are we going back in the raid?
No.
Bring it back.
He wants me to join for a time walking dungeon on my really, really undergeared fucking Death Knight. Should I do it on this character or should I do it on somebody else?
No, do it on this.
I can do it on this. Right, okay.
The one you want to level. So.
Well, I want to level him, but he's dreadfully undergeared, dude. Don't expect any good damage. He's got like 300 item level pieces.
I'm just saying, Spectre. We all go back to item level 75, so we're good.
No what?
We cleared the dungeon earlier with like 2 rogues that were basically not even doing anything.
Oh, it's the scaling though, innit? It scales weird, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Sometimes.
we just scaled down to item level 75 and level 30.
Right, fuck it. Queue me up for a fucking time walking. Fuck it, why not? I'll do it, and then what I do, I'll go back to Dalaran. Can I use that fucking Dalaran Hearthstone to go to that Dalaran? Because I've got that in me thing.
Nope.
No, you go back to
gets you to the
Dalaran.
Legion one.
That's the Legion one.
You just need to go to Stormwind and grab the portal to Crystal Song Forest down around.
There's an eyeball at the bottom of my screen that says it's looking for group, and it's sticking at my Griffin's arsehole. My Griffin's shitting out a giant green eyeball. Oh, fuck me, Gundarak! We had to get the one with the fucking puzzle thing! Oh, no.
What puzzle thing?
Fucking, this is the one, into it, with the fucking statue shit you've got to activate to get into the middle.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's not really a puzzle.
I'm pretty... Is this one, isn't it? Or am I mistaken?
It is with 7.
But you can do a lot of skipping.
will probably do this game here.
Today I learned you can actually swim here.
Hang about. Do we get our hero talents in these dungeons?
Yes.
So how does that work for people that ain't got fucking hero talents?
They don't get their hero.
That's a hell of a fucking, like a drawback in it.
It is.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
the scaling thing.
Drakari gonna kill anybody who trespass on these lands.
Oh, boss. Yeah. Time warped. Oh, is that what I used for that Dalaran bullshit?
Yeah.
How many of those do you need to buy a piece of gear though?
If you go to your currency tab now, like you can press the currency.
Where the fuck are we going here, boys? Where are we going? Where are we going? Yo.
Go into the water.
In the things down here. My goals are all drowning. My goals don't swim. Get him a life jacket. No. Made my undead just dead. They drowned. Hang about, are we jumping up this fucking... Where the fuck are we jumping up here?
Next boss.
Oh, God. Yeah, I know. Well, definitely, I don't jump. This fucking wears plate and carries a big sword. There he is. Isn't this the guy that splits into two?
Yep.
Or
see, how weird is it? I've not played fucking Lich King in forever and I remember that shit. How does that stick in my head? How is that remotely possible that I remember that crap?
Probably because this is the one where people forget that it splits into, and the elementals probably killed them so many times that
but it's
seared into their mind.
It's just I remember doing dungeons back then because dungeons back then were actually fun, but fucking.
It's still fun, just under Mythic Plus.
Mythic Plus is scary.
Mythic Plus just full of dickheads. Unless you do a full guild run, then it's okay, I suppose. But then you've always got the fear of depleting somebody's key. I just don't like the timers. Suppose you could up to Mythic 0. So you said currency tab at the time because you were all running away from me. What? Hang about what?
Yeah, if you open your currency tab.
Yeah.
Then you can click the currency and you can press the transfer button. Then you can transfer it from another character if you have it there.
Where do we go from here, though?
We can swim through the gate.
What?
I learned this today.
About what?
Yeah.
I can transfer them from all my other characters to this one?
Yeah.
That's disgusting! What's the cap? Boss is he's a genius, an evil genius.
I'm just saying, when I did it on my character, I ended up with 11k.
Mine appear to all have 200 each for some strange reason. Where the fuck are we going here? Where am I? Did we go back in the water? Where did we go? I don't know where we went. I had a currency screen up and turned on, everyone had vanished. You've gone that way.
Where you are.
I'm coming. Think about, there's a thing there. Where did you guys go? You went this way, right?
There's an underwater crate that you have to swim through, but if you just stay where you are, we'll be there momentarily again anyway.
Okay. Do I not need to kill a boss for loot?
It'll go to your
You
mailbox.
got it in your mailbox.
Okay.
Yeah. Get old mailbox.
Meanwhile, I will AFK here and look at this guy with his really, really big fucking tusky teeth type things. Look at that big fucking swellhead. What the hell is that swinging from fucking ceiling?
It's like I was capped on Valor Stones on my main character that doesn't use Valor Stones anymore, so I've been I can transfer them to my alt and use the Valor Stones on the characters that need.
I don't think it works for Valor Stones. It's like
It does, because that's how I got. Yep, they're.
Oh, you mean the resonant crystals?
Oh yeah, Valor. I call them.
I see a boss dying. Come on, Marabi! Live, you useless bastard! Stay alive! Survive, boss. That's right, eat Wesser. Eat him. Eat that overgeared paladin. Eat him.
The problem I'm healing him.
What? Yeah, it won't kill you. Okay, no chance.
See if we can get the achievement.
I put that in there.
Yeah, but I have to damage it? Oh, in fact, no, there's 4 of us in here.
Oh no, next one I'm gonna miss. Good try though.
I got a ring, but I don't have enough space.
I've got loot, but I can't loot it.
I looted it.
Langobats, Rhino. No, I don't want the Rhino. Oh, fuck, why did I death grip him? Don't do that, don't death grip him. I don't want him near him, mate. I want him further away. Rhino's evil. Evilest Rhino in the world.
As long as we're under the bridge, the fish will still eat you.
He silenced me for fucking force. Cheeky bastard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a range silence.
Oh, in fact, no, this is not a boss, is it? No, there's the boss. Is it boss? No, is it the guy that turns into a Rhino or some shit? I remember there being a Rhino that caused me a lot of pain.
Yeah, that was.
I've got PTSD.
You missed the Rhino pain.
No, I don't know. It was horrible. I remember getting yeeted off the fucking bridge a few times into water and eaten by piranhas. I wasn't happy.
Why did you heal anyone?
This is what you get when you pull over.
Oof. Excess overshot just got excess fucking one shot.
I was at my spare pull down.
Hold on, you're.
I'm a silent for 3 seconds permanently.
I was going to say he's on his death knight. He could combat rest me.
Oh shit.
You can have range.
I don't. That one. Oh fuck! I'm silenced. I'm silenced, Neverland. I'm silenced.
I don't know what it's called, but I just know.
I've got it. It's there. You're up. You're up. Get up. I've got you. I've got you, brother. Excess one shot. That's what we're gonna start calling him now. He's got to rename his character. Excess one shot. He gets one shot by things that attack him.
Now we can check my mana total.
Thank you for reminding me of that Overlord. I forgot about that. See, another thing I forgot about.
This one is gonna start spinning and then.
Yeah, he does a thing, doesn't he? Hang about Stampede.
Yeah, that's the
Speaking of Stampede, here's my Stampede. Go.
Now we should move away. We're gonna die. The druid will probably die. And I might.
No. You're not dying, bitch. I'm out of mana. You might die.
This is not so bad.
It's alright, he's almost dead anyway. Got 11k health.
Ah! You grabbed me, bitch!
Yes! Down. What's this? Deliver the... Oh, okay. I just got told to deliver something that gives me another 500 badges.
No.
Did I just level up from that?
It's a one-time quest, I think. You can turn it in Dalaran. You should just go to Stormwind and then...
Yeah, and you
it's
also
like the
get
first portal room on the right side, I think.
Right, give me a sec, let me get the fuck out of here. Can I just exit this thing, or have I got a Hearthstone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
leave
go
instant.
instance.
You've got to remind me, boys, I've not been in dungeon in a long fucking while.
Right click
your
your
portal.
portal and go to leave instant scripts and you'll be
Like the same way you
teleported.
leave a group, basically.
That one down there. Okay. It with the eyeball stuck under the griffin's arsehole, I couldn't see it.
Oh no, you can do it on your portrait, character portrait. You don't have to do
Oh,
the
I clicked on that thing.
You can do it the same way you basically leave a normal group. Like the leave group is replaced.
I haven't really been in much in way of groups and stuff at all at the moment. Honestly can't remember. I can't remember, it's been a while. I can remember a dungeon apparently from about fucking a million years ago, but when it comes to leaving a group, something simple, just straight at my ears, it's gone. It's gone. So I need to go to Dalaran, but I'm going to have to take a portal to get there, aren't I? So have I got to go back to Stormwind and then to Dalaran?
Yeah, Stormwind.
Stormwind and Dalaran. Right, okay, so we need to go to Stormwind. So, is there a portal room where I can go to Stormwind?
Yes, there is in Dornagal.
in Dornogon.
The big tower in Dornogon.
The main one.
Yep.
Why's my mount?
Building
Oh no!
or-
No! What the? I wonder why it was flying. What the fuck's happened? Why has that happened?
Because anytime you go into a time walking dungeon, it for some reason changes it back to that type of flying.
Fucking horrible fucking dragonflight flying. That sucks ass. Get the fuck away from me. It's horrible. I hate that shit. Thank you though, sir. Not that one. Think about. Is that one? Yeah, it is that one. Yeah, it is that one. Yeah, the portal's over there. There it shows me. I see it.
Oh wait, I was going to the Horde one.
Think about my pet's called Rockmonger. Okay. Why are they calling him a Mong? That's a bit insulting. He's dead ghoul. He's not a Mong.
It's this portal here, I think.
He's showing me a dot here, yeah, that one.
Yeah, the Crystal Sun Forest.
Yeah, my god, a lot of shit in the bag.
This is the old Dalaran that still has like a...
Weird thing, it's
place
Wrath of
where
Lich
you can
King,
walk
but
around.
it shows Bolvar rather than Arthas.
He was there in the Lich King.
Technically, I mean, he became Lich King right at the very end, but you'd think it'd show Arthas over Bolvar. He was Lich King for like 11 seconds on the screen.
True. And there's also a quest here for Ulduar, but then you need like at least 10 people.
And say in Old War raid,
Yeah,
it's
there's a
like
time
walking
war.
raid.
you know,
The best way.
you know that's what they're bringing back, don't you? In the Last Titan, by the way. You know, it's going to be apparently another wing of Ulduar. So Ulduar is one of the best regarded as one of the best raids of all time, alongside Throne of Thunder. So that could be spicy as fuck for the Last Titan.
But if we have like 10 guildies around, then we could also do these time walking raids. Could be fun.
If we get people in, I'll work on it for you guys. I apologise about today. I do. There's not much I can really do about it, but I will try my best. Think about.
You found the vendor?
These new rings are better than old ones. These still give a strength stat on them. The new rings don't do that anymore. They just give stamina, don't they?
Yeah, it changes every expansion. So it's like different in different places you go.
Well, that was a 484. Fuck, that rate upgrade. Right, so that's not a vendor, is it? Is that a vendor? Time walking vendor. It is the vendor. So what gear do you sell then?
It's a few armor pieces, rings, trinkets.
Yeah,
It's not everything by a long shot. It's like
No. But it's
chest,
gonna get...
feet.
Yeah, it's gonna get my item level up, okay?
Yeah, it's enough for me to get by.
I'm here to deliver my quest.
Well, that one there is good, because it takes mine from being a fucking 327 to a 468. What's that one? 415, 468. That's not as big an upgrade. We'll wait. See if we need anything else first. What else have we got in here? No.
Yeah, that's about what. Probably upgrade it. No, cannot.
It's basically just page 2 of the vendor that you can buy.
Right, so it's this one here.
And some of the page 3.
Take that one. That one's okay as well, because that's a high enough item level upgrade. That's 415 to 468. That's 434 to 468. That one as well, because I could replace that other ring. Neck 468 from 415. So what have we got on these? We don't need these for anything else really, do we? So this could be enough. This could help out. Or do I save some of these for my next character? Is it worth just getting the biggest upgrades and leaving the smaller ones?
No, just get all of them. Like a single boss skill gives you like 10 of them or something.
Let me see what these put me at level up to. So pop that one on. Yeah. Oops, cancel that. That one's a use, which is good. I like that. Move those two down. That's a pet one as well. Actually, move it from the pet one. And this one's a ring to replace that piece of shit there. Well, that's just taken me from 390 to 416 item level.
Nice.
With just 3 items. So, I can avoid buying some of the others, because some of them aren't that big of an increase in item level. And then I've always got enough Valor Stones then, or whatever they're called, for a warp, time warp badge. I've always got enough of those then to send to my next character, my Paladin, as well as Rogue, because they're going to have the same issue. Because they're all going to be levelling from Dragonflight Greens into fucking War Within. Can they come straight here now, or have I got to do a time walking on them as well?
It has to be a time. There has to be a
You've got
time.
to do one time walking, because else the currency isn't visible in your...
So you've got to do one per character?
Yeah, and the time walking event has to be active at the time as well.
Right, okay. Which is why I probably said buy them all, just in case.
So like today or tomorrow, after that the vendor is gone for probably a few months.
A few months?
Yeah, it's gonna rotate to different expansions. Like it won't be...
Oh, but you'll still have time walking though, won't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crystal Forest. No, that's Jade.
They also only cost 25, so it's like really cheap.
Yeah, they're not that bad, yeah, you're right. And I've got a lot of these. Is that just on this one character? Or is that a cumulative? There's no way he's got that many, has he? He's got 605?
Okay, you should be able to...
Yeah, because it shows these have all got 200. I'm pretty sure Vasano would have had more than 200. Or is that just the maximum you can transfer?
No. That's comes out, I think.
Because these have all got equally 200. That's fucking weird. Why has the Rogue got any? You don't need gear, Rogue. You're not being played ever. Bastard. Where's he fucking... Robbie's fucking... his things off him. Get them over here, you fuck. Hang back. There we go.
The funny thing about it's supposed to be the Rogue that does the robbing.
Oh, no, he's robbing. No, him. Now, see, Restrum can keep theirs because, well, Vasano won't need it. Vasano's fucking... But then again, I can probably send this to another character. Because by the time I come around to level Vindarin, we'll need Vindarin to make Vantus runes when we actually need him in Heroic. Right, that's shoes. We've got rings. Rings are okay. Neck. Crit haste, crit verse. Give me crit haste. Chest. Nothing else on there, is there? I don't think. No, they're just heirlooms. It's just these few here. Right, okay, that should do us. That's everything we can possibly get. Give me that. Give me that. And give me that. And that puts us at a very healthy 425 item level. I'll take it! Thank you, Wassa. Sell those. That would... See, why is it now that rings and amulets don't sell?
Yeah, I don't know. I got that as well.
It's really weird. I'm pretty sure you used to be able to sell those, and now you can't.
That's weird because I just sold all my old rings there for gold.
Some of the green ones don't sell.
Do you think it's because, example is, I know it might be, when I got the expansion from Matrix, it gave me an option to upgrade my character's gear?
Yeah, I think.
Do you think it's because it was gifted by Blizzard that they can't be sold?
Yeah.
Probably.
Right, it might be that then. But I can sell the armour, but I can't sell the trinkets and the rings in the neck. It's fucking weird.
It's a bit silly because there's not a lot of gold.
I know, that's me. It's not like I can get 1,000 gold. It's like 15 gold or something.
Are we gonna do more time working or?
I just needed the one. I want to crack on with this and get this shit out of the way so I can unlock the skip on that fucking thing, which won't help me until I get that done. Because unfortunately, that is tied to the campaign, as I found out the other day.
What? The skip? If you
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
You can
skip
get level
until you're
80,
level-
but you can't skip it at level 80 if you're not at a certain point in the campaign. I don't know why, but that's what happened apparently. Unless it's a bug, but it's happened to a few people because I've seen it on forums.
You have to be level 80 to skip the campaign.
No, I don't need that. No, I don't need that. No, ignore that. I don't need that one. Right, well, I will thank you, my boys. I'll thank you very much for helping me so I could get some gear. So it's not taking me fucking 7 minutes to kill one regular mob. It was so bad. So bad being in 327 item level gear.
If you think that's bad, my gear was even worse because I didn't do any quests, so I didn't get any gear drops as I was leveling.
It weren't that. It's because I went from level 69 to the War Within. I'd only got the questing greens from Dragonflight, so I'd got a previous expansion starting gear, and because this one's obviously scaled up and is much higher level, I'm essentially fighting a level 70 mob in level 60 gear. So it was brutal. It was quite brutal. I didn't die, but I came fucking close a few times.
Yeah.
I went to the Dalaran part on like level 68 or something, like where Dalaran crashes down. It was super hard. I could barely kill the mobs there.
Well, yeah, it was the guy at the end of the Dalaran thing. That big beetle that you fight.
Yeah,
That took a fucking while to kill. I must have cycled through my cooldowns about 7 times. I was like, oh, is he gonna die? I've never had to dodge so many brown swirlies in my fucking life. I'll never get hit by a swirly ever again. I've got that much practice in. It was like when that Kill on Dead by Daylight enslaved me, and he made me do all the great skill checks on when we had what was it called? What was that fucking perk called now, Jimmy? That made you the really hard skill checks on generators.
I don't know.
They all used to take it like mandatory for all killers. And he gave you like a really small skill check. You had to hit the great part of the skill check. And he wouldn't let me destroy the totem. So I had to work the generators through it. And he let me go, he let me escape at the end. But he enslaved me to work through 5 generators doing that shit. And after that, I never missed a fucking skill check. It was like, I got enslaved for an entire match. He's like, no, you may not break my totem. You what? Brett was online.
Someone just got one shot.
Yeah, Overlord found out what happens when you pull again.
I can pull what time?
Who pulled?
I mean, I couldn't have pulled because my pets weren't even summoned. I was in the middle of summoning my pet.
So, overall though, what do you boys think about us being up to 7-mana raid boss? Considering we're all in the current tier and in not stellar gear.
I think the first boss was easier than I imagined.
I think that was rather impressive. Because I think if we were doing Shriekwing with 7 people, we wouldn't kill it. Shriekwing was a lot harder than that boss.
God damn, you got a shield on you. Ooh. There's nothing for me to heal because of your shield.
It's hard.
Ah, your shield is down. I can start the healing again.
You can heal the DPS.
I'll back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
What the fuck did I just do?
I actually have to bail because just.
Yeah,
I hope a new tank joins soon. But yeah, I can't wait any longer. Good luck.
Yeah. Take care.
I'm almost level 75, 45.
Yeah, we got up Brewmaster Monk right away. He's actually have rating as well.
Yeah, I'll probably do this one and then head off for a wee nap because I'm starting to feel lethargic. I'll do more tomorrow though.
Not your butts to make it don't decomp, does it?
I'll boil the bastards for an hour.
Cream.
Yeah, we'll boil the bastards for an hour, I'll get.
Oh crap. The only downside is this tank looks like it's one of those tanks that are going to just pull everything.
Mm-hmm.
We've got one piece of loop as well, leather. You know, I have a single leather wear in the raid. Fucking great, weren't it? So I killed it, I got fuck all.
I mean, I'm silent, so... Great.
Oh fuck, they're going straight for the boss.
I'm silenced. I can do shit.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. I'm asleep. I will arrest you once we don't.
Yeah, once you're out of combat and killed the boss.
Whoa, we're gonna fight again.
Okay. Well, I've only got 40 minutes. I'll finish at 6. 20 past 5.
The edicts are my guide.
Holy shit. So, Pokemon Game Freak has confirmed it was the victim of a data leak. A statement said, in a statement they said over 2,600 items containing names and email addresses of current, former and past contracted employees has been accessed.
So what's happened? Is it leaked next? Leaked the next game or something?
Leaked all anyone that works on the names and email addresses and IPs of all the ones working on the next game, yeah.
Oh, so it's leaked the staff's details?
Yeah.
That's not going to go down well. Somebody's going to be getting a big fine there.
With me. What are you doing? Stop this!
I just got a piece of loot. I did! I got a piece of loot for something I couldn't buy from Dell. I got 460 legs. No, they're male! Get them off me!
By any chance does it say on top of it Warbound?
What is
No, it just says Soulbound because I put them on by mistake.
No, sometimes you can get stuff that is Warbound, and the one thing I like doing with the Warbound stuff, stick it in my Warbound bank, and because I'm not actually going to be using that particular
Oh shit, I've just realised I've got some Warbound crap in my bank for my warrior. And my bloody thing. My my warlock. I bet there's some shit in there that I can fucking use.
Probably.
Oh
the other thing I like doing with the Warbound stuff is disenchanting it, because it's another form of gear that you can disenchant.
Could, but obviously at the moment I'd rather have it for my ults. But I'll make enough stuff once I get my DK maxed out. Because he's going to be crafting like a motherfucker, because I'll just farm humanoids all day. I already know 2 or 3 spots where humanoids are on like a rapid respawn. I'm just going to farm them for fucking cloth. And I'm just going to make green, blue, purple cloth items, and then disenchant all of them for the mats. I don't care about keeping any of it, selling other cloth stuff. I just want the mats for the enchanting for the guild.
I'm so frustrated because I got so much stuff that I cannot be disenchanted. Fuck off!
I left Goran, my second.
Yeah, but make sure you keep all of it though, because you probably can disenchant it later on.
I mean, that's why I'm. I think I think my hunters. No, my mage has got disenchanting.
And we need to look as well at cooking up on somebody's character, because obviously Overlord can't be there on Friday. So we've got no Overlord and we've got no Clicks, because Clicks is on holiday.
My cooking's at 60 right now.
So, well, yours is a lot higher than mine. So, we need to get feasts on somebody else who can supply feasts, because that'll be extremely helpful and cut down our money costs. I don't want Gildies paying for stuff all the time.
Well, yeah, and the worst thing is feasts aren't tradable, so whoever it is.
Yeah, I know it needs to be in the raid, I know. That's why, at some point, I will have it on all my characters. Because they're all going to have cooking. Because cooking's secondary. Everyone can take cooking. And I'll be there for every raid, so...
I know next week's going to be a shit show for raids for me anyway.
What do you mean?
Fuck ton of hospital appointments. So I'm going to be doped up so high that I won't be able to tell what the head is, let alone where I am.
If you can't raid, you can't raid.
Yeah, I can gear up the thing here.
Just gear up, take it easy. I mean, Friday might not be doable, because two of the people who were there today aren't there on Friday. So that drops it from 7 to 5. So we need to see who's there Friday. But I need to do some recruitment, as I said. If I can recruit, say, well, we recruited one guild yesterday. If he's there Friday, that puts us back up to 6. If I can recruit some more between now and then,
I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
we'll see what we can come up with.
Indeed.
But what I won't do is I won't put a raid up yet, unless you guys want me to, until I've found out with a bit more certainty what I'm gonna actually be able to do. You know, right, I need to ask somebody this. You know this fucking stupid button of theirs, the extra button they give you? Is there a way to move it?
Yes, same way you move everything else.
Yeah, but when I click on it on edit mode, it can't move.
1 second, let me take a look at that, because I'm sure it should be movable.
Because I know in one of the bosses, like that eat mechanic, the eat mechanic is right in the middle of all my balls, and it makes it... Like, that one moves. Fucking... Shit. Fucking stupid ram out of the way. Right. This one moved when I clicked on it a second ago. Why ain't this placeable? Alright, it doesn't move, okay. What? So how do I move this fucking thing?
1 second.
Does it take over your bars? It's over my bars. I mean, I don't click my abilities anyway. They're all bound to buttons. But I'd rather it be up here so I can more clearly see it. Because this ability isn't bound to a button. I've got to click it. But you only get it on certain bosses. You don't get it on every boss.
It's the one that's called Combat Extra Abilities.
Where do I expand
Go
options?
to
This
edit
one?
mode.
Extra abilities?
Yep. That's the extra action button.
Oh, you genius, Overlord. That's what I needed.
I got a freaking campaign quest that's a world quest at the same time, so I'm completing both of them.
Yeah, that'll be good. There we go. So much better. Oh, thank fuck for that. It's out the middle of my balls. It was so fucking... Because sometimes you can't even see them. They're like, where's this thing it's giving me? Because you can't tell where it is. See, now I can do that under that. You can bind it to a button, but a lot of people don't. And I probably won't either, to be fair. What is this one for? Oh, the dungeon assistance thing, okay. Oh! Oh! No! Where'd it go?
Because it's very few as ever active, I have it on my mouse wheel, scroll up on my mouse wheel, activates it.
No, I'll just click it. I'm starting my journey at home, catch you later, Spectre. Fuck you, Kyle. But you have a nice journey home. Spectre. Fucking Matrix's thing. Huh? You're not on that side.
Oh, I am going to take a wee snooze.
You go for it, brother. Well played. You seem to have definitely have acclimatized to your healer, which is impressive because healer's fucking hard to do.
I find healing the easiest of all things to do.
I don't know about the easiest. I mean, what you find... Oh, I'll say normally DPS is the easiest by far. But wouldn't you find tanking easy to do? Considering that it's literally just all mechanics? Because you're always really good at mechanics.
Yeah, but I find tanking really fucking boring at the same time.
I wouldn't know about it being boring. I mean, on some parts, I suppose it could be. I mean, gonna say you've got the taunt swaps and stuff you've got to do right, getting out of the way. You've got to make because you've got to make sure you're synced up with one other person quite well. There's literally only the two of you. To be fair, I also find healing the easiest. If you find healing easy, Brett, that's good. I want healers to find it easy. If you guys find it easy, do you realise how much easier our fights are going to be if we've got a healing team that actually finds their job easy? That's miracle mode is what I call that. If you've got healers who find it easy and are good at it, miracle mode. So that means any of the challenging fights that are like a decent health check, you haven't got to worry. The healers have all got us. Because as well, you've got to think of, right, is if you're securing your healing team, then your DPS and your tanks haven't ever got to panic. If they don't panic, they make no mistakes. So then they know they're comfortable in their survivability. All they've got to do is not stand something stupid. But if they haven't got to panic, they're less likely to.
Right. 2 years later.
Have a good one, brother. Are you available all Friday, B man?
Go find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
I can actually kind of agree with Overlord. Healing.
Yeah, but all I'm thinking of is, right, I mean, maybe you muscle know way more than me. I've never healed ever, right? But I've always seen pressure that some of my healers and other guilds have gone through. Never my own guild. My own guild have always, seemed to be fucking fine. But in previous guilds, I've had people who really struggled on like a damage check on some bosses or something. But I think that was down to you've got other players that are either taking ridiculous damage and saved a defensive cooldown for that damage phase, so they're taking more damage and the healers haven't got anything to keep them alive with. But it always seems to be because you've got to compensate for somebody else potentially being an idiot. Now, if they're studying something but it's not a one-shot, obviously you can try and keep them alive. But if they're in something they shouldn't be in, they're not exactly helping you guys out.
No.
And compensating for morons can be a hard thing to do. Luckily, we don't have them in this guild.
Yep.
Should be free from 6 to 6:30. Right, 6 to 6:30. So we were going to start... I'm assuming that's our time, UK time, yeah?
I actually gain, what is it? almost gain almost 1k more XP doing Time Walk Dungeon. This is gonna be insane.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. I command this rookery by right.
Shit. I'm not sure what I'm doing there at all.
This tower.
Right, so when there's only one, it'd be like that. That does me.
Ooh, 75.
Nice.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going.
Having a mass slaughter Murloc 2.0.
Yes.
What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
And then what I'll have to do is, I don't know if Bassa knows actually. How do I put a screenshot up on Guilds of WoW? And that. Oh no, it's not on there. All files? There we go. What did I call it? That one. What's that guy's name? Is it Olgax or some shit? What's that first fucker's name? Olgrax. Look at you two idiots in fucking Murloc suit.
What do you mean?
Well, that's up there.
That's cursed.
That's hurt a lot.
A Tauren Murloc.
I've named it 7-man normal mode, Olgrax the Devourer. Fucking, I'm getting it in there that we had 7 people. People go fuck off. We did it 7 people. It's a fucking achievement. And what I might try and do is, I might try and get my warrior geared for Friday, and then I'll come on my warrior and see how it is on my warrior, see if I find it easier or harder.
Yeah.
Try beast my big boy warrior.
That's right, give me all the crafting regions human away.
That's right, buddy, farm them. Farm them.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
I've got no pet, because he's dead, again! Fucking... How does he keep
Your
dying?
pets love dying.
Well, this fucking Golders apparently, I don't know why he keeps dying. What's killing him? He's got 636k health. I've only got 749. I mean, I think technically a pet out damages you, especially when I pop his fucking cooldown for him. Maybe you might pull a bit of aggro or something.
Oh, I got a 515 BOE.
Nice.
Level.
Don't see any difference in power. Oh yeah, it's so much easier. So much easier, Wassa. I'm not having to struggle to kill him anywhere near as much. Obviously, this is like a follower dungeon sort of thing you've got to do as part of the campaign, so I've probably got those helping. But I'll see what it's like on the when I go back into the solo questing in a minute. But yeah, definitely. I mean, my item level went from 390 to 425. 35 item levels of difference. You're probably going to notice that. I'd assume so very much.
Uh-huh.
Belgrim carries that dungeon, he did. Belgrim's pretty good.
Yeah, I like follower dungeons. It's a good way to get some experience and frickin'.
I said the follower dungeons give you the same XP as a regular dungeon.
That I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I know you get experience for it. I'm just not 100% how much.
But though I suppose with follower dungeons, if it's normally your characters, I'm assuming they've got to be a decent level and decent gear.
No, it's just random. It's just random frickin' NPCs.
Oh, I thought it were you like people from your warband thing?
No. No.
So no, I'm sure someone told me that.
It's not. It's just a bunch of random NPC characters.
Oh, right, okay.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians.
It's the NPCs from the tutorial island.
And we will
The tutorial island, do you mean the very, very new tutorial island, like if you're a new player? Because I haven't actually been to that island. Ever. I don't know who they are. I've heard about it, I've never been there. Captain Garrick. Ain't Garrick the guy that was in AQ 20? No, that guy was a colonel. That guy was a colonel. Is it just me, or does anyone else think Anduin looks like Prince Harry now? He does look like Prince Harry, doesn't he? I noticed that on the main screen, he does. He does look like Prince Harry from England. I was like, where have I seen that fucking gingerhead bastard before? I'm like, oh, that's it, Prince Harry. Now, Brett, I asked you a question earlier. You said 6:30. Do you mean our time or server time on Friday? So if you're going to be there at, say, 6:30, I'll hold the raid until that point if we've got enough people. Our time, right, okay, so 6:30 PM UK time. So we normally start at 5. If we start at 6:30, if we can get enough people, Brett can take Overlord's spot. So then we can have Brett and Wasser healing. So then we've still got the extra healer we need. So if Dan's there, we've got another tank. If not, I might have to ask Minnie to tank, unless I jump on a tank or something. But I don't want Minnie to really tank. I want Minnie's damage.
Me and Minnie did amazing, huh?
Yo, you did really good. Yeah, I'm not disputing how well you did. You did amazing. It's not that. I don't want Minnie to be forced into a role they don't really have to want to do. It's not fair on Minnie. I do have to go at 6:30 server time pretty much every day, but just for 15 to 30 minutes for food. So what if that case then, Brett, it gives Brett more time, Wasser. What if I start at 7 PM? Because then it still gives us 3 hours. That's server time. So 6:30 PM server time. Well, ours would be 6:30 PM our time, which would be 5:30 server time. So you'd still be able to raid for an hour. So all we could do is raid for an hour if need be, and then just say, right, everyone take a 15 to 30 minute break. And then just start. Well, we'll stay in the raid and we'll just start again afterwards. You guys be alright with that?
Yeah.
Obviously, the raids on Monday and Sunday, Wasser, they'll finish before you need to go on lunch. Because they'll finish at 6 PM my time, which is like, what, 7 PM server time or something? So you might need to go maybe towards the very end, at some point, maybe. Oh no, that'd be 7:30, wouldn't it, your time? Because it's server time. No, it'd be 6:30. Server time would be 5:30 our time. So it'd be the last half an hour. If need be, we can always leave it for half an hour early. Unless people want to continue and do more, that's fine. That should be okay. 6:30 server, so 5:30 UK. Yeah, it'll be the last half an hour of the raid. So if people want to continue beyond, say, the normal raid time, we can wait until after the break. And people can all take a break and then come back. Or we can just call the raid half an hour early. And we can do 3 until 5:30 or 12 until 5. Or whatever, 5:30 something.
Then let's get started.
That's also why I just left mid then.
My parents have food ready, it's no function really. It's not a problem, but it's not a problem. As I said, it's not an issue.
No.
It's something we can fit into the raid time, so it's not a problem. It's not an issue.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, we can all take a break anyway. So like 15-30 minutes for a break, people to get food, get drink, go to the toilet. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd always do, especially if we're raiding for, say, like if we start a Sunday on at 1 o'clock, that's quite a long raid. Because that could be like 4 or 5 hours. So that's a long raid. So same with what's it called? Same with Friday. But Friday, obviously, we won't start till 4, which will be 5 server time. So you've got hour and a half, something like that. It's not a problem, because then we can just say, right, take a break now, and then we're all back. And I'd rather have you there than not, because you want to have better healers. And if it is a particularly nasty fight where things get a bit spicy, I'd rather not, like, take it for granted sort of thing. I'd rather make sure we give it a decent attempt. But don't worry about that, Wes, that's completely fine, buddy. As long as you let me know these things in advance, that's not an issue. It's not a problem at all.
Yeah, it's just like a bit random from day to day. It's like an hour window pretty much.
It's fine, buddy. It'll only be an hour really on fucking hell Friday, because we finish early enough almost on the Monday, and we can finish early enough on the Sunday, and that's assuming we raid that long. Some people might have other commitments and they've got to go a bit sooner. It depends as well how many we've got in the raid, because let's say we've got 12 people, but then 2 people have got to go above DPS. That's not a problem. We can kind of continue on without that. But if we're losing a healer and we've only got 2, and nobody else can fill the role, that's more of a problem. I mean, we got lucky today because we had Mini who can tank, because I know he's got a well-geared warrior.
Then we will finish our preparations.
So thank you, Mini, again.
Yeah, I'm holding on leveling a healer as well.
Well, yeah, I'll love your flexibility, buddy. Your passion for it and your devotion, it's inspiring. It definitely is. I appreciate it. It helps us out a lot. Because obviously, the guilds are always going to have the hardest time when you've come back after an absence and you're trying to rebuild your raiding guild. Once you've got it rebuilded, you'll be fine. You'll be rolling. And you'll probably have people playing 3, 4, 5 ults. I think I read a thing once where it says the average player in World of Warcraft has like 4 ults and the main character. So they've got at least 5 characters per player. So
I'll lead them into the trap.
You'll
except Matrix.
Except Matrix, yeah. But Matrix has got to play the one character who's got extremely well or kick his ass. He's alright.
Even in TBC I already had like 3 ults.
To be fair with you, I didn't have an ult until Wrath of Lich King. They were my first 2 ults.
I remember I played Mage, Warrior and Priest I think, in TBC. Mist of Pandaria was actually the first time I played Paladin.
We are out of time. Come. Let us
I mean,
get you
I
on a
started
storm.
my career on a hunter.
The edicts are my guide.
Prepare yourselves.
I think a lot of people did that.
I started on a warrior that I never finished. Like it's still stuck in Terran Mill or something.
My first warrior, and I played him pretty much exclusively. I made a paladin who I never got to max level in Lich King, and I made a Death Knight who I never got to max level at the time. And I just played my warrior primarily all the way through until I quit halfway through Wars of Draenor. Then when I came back towards the very end of Ny'alotha for Shadowlands, I went to Protection Paladin. I went to try my Paladin out. And that's why I started playing a Paladin. And that was just so I could prove to myself as well that I can tank on something other than a warrior, which I could. So, but then I realised that if I want to tank and raid lead, it's a lot harder to raid lead if I'm the tank. So if I get someone else to do it, like today, you guys tanking took a lot more pressure off of me, and I can focus on other things. All I've got to do is figure out how to damage on the Warlock, but I will probably try some other characters across the coming weeks and see what I gel with. If it's evident straight away I can do a shitload more damage on my Warrior, then Melee's probably the way for me to go. But I can also try Hunter, because Hunter's weird. Because Hunter works like a ranged melee, because you can move and shit.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs!
I must fulfill my edict.
You what, sorry?
It's easier to have like oversight on the battle.
He's gone.
For
Sorry,
raid leading,
repeat that about
he
oversight.
He swapped to raid to range DPS for raid leading.
Who was that?
'Cause it's like easier to follow everything.
The unbound.
It's like my old GM
Baelgrim and I were rivals.
still plays. Like today
We
I did
both
some
became
Mythic Plus
warlords
with him.
at the same time.
And he switched to range DPS from what?
Our accomplishments.
From tanking as well, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like Brewmaster.
It's definitely easier. I know normally your tanks would be like your raid leaders and your guild leaders in most cases, but if I've got 2 competent tanks like we have, I'm fine to let them deal with that and do their mechanics. They didn't have any trouble with the mechanics today, they did it fine. The only thing we had today was just had lack of people, so we didn't have enough DPS. If we'd have had 1 or 2 more DPS in there, we'd have killed that on the first shot.
Nowadays all the big guilds have like a dedicated raid leader. They don't even play pretty much.
I'm happy to do the mechanics for us and raid lead, that's not an issue. And as they get a bit more complex in heroics, I'm fine with that. I need to test and see if I can do it on melee. Melee might be a little bit more difficult, but I do play with max zoomed out, so I can probably see a bulk of the mechanics going off. But I won't be able to see where every single person stood. Because if some range DPS are stood 40 yards back, they might be stood a bit beyond my range. But even then, I can't treat you guys like children. I've got to give you a level of competence and faith in that competence where I can trust you to, watch out for mechanics and not stand in stuff. I've got to be able to do that. If I hold the reins too tight, it's not a good thing to do. You've got to give people a bit of room to grow and learn.
It is like for visibility, it is definitely helpful. But personally, I cannot play DPS class well while also watching other things. Like tanking is probably the thing that's easiest to multitask.
The only problem I have with tanking is I can't see what other people are doing, and you've got the boss right in your face. I mean, that's why I look at what Max said. He used to raid leading in when Liquid, it was limited at the time, and then he switched when he found a competent main tank who was like on his level of skill, because he could raid lead better by being a ranged DPS or a healer.
You address the Council Ward of Dornagal.
I'll probably be able to do it as melee DPS, to be fair. I don't think melee should be too strenuous. Because I won't have the boss so much right in my face, I just won't be able to see right back. But if I can't trust people to do basic mechanics properly, it's going to be a bit weird, you know what I mean? I should be able to trust them to do basic stuff, so I've got to give them that leeway. I have to. And people learn as well from making mistakes. If we don't make mistakes, I mean, fucking hell. If you think of one-shotting bosses in it Mythic, fucking think again. That is going to be a pain train.
I actually enjoy wiping.
I've got no problem wiping at all, because I'm used to doing progression raids where you do wipe a lot. As long as people learn, and you've not got, say, the same couple of people making the same mistake, that's when it grinds on me. Because it's like everyone else is doing their job, but it's you 2 or 3 that can't figure out what the fuck you're doing wrong. Even if it's been explained to them by the raid leader. That's when it starts to get on my tits a little bit after a while.
Like, you definitely see progress, that people start getting better, but at the level I play, it was like, probably world 1000 to 2000 range, which is like...
Oh, I thought you were higher than that. I thought you were like 250, 350.
No. But, like, it's... People do learn, but the last 200 pulls or something is just like waiting for the perfect circumstance.
The perfect pull.
Yeah.
Some cases it can be the perfect pull, but if you've got appropriate gear, you shouldn't need to wait for it. It's just a matter of doing what you've already done another 150 times, 250 times, whatever it is.
Yeah, and I like just playing the repetitive encounters. Just like I enjoy
it. That's why it's progression. The idea is you progress the boss. Initially, what you do is you progress the boss through phases. So if it's got phases, you do phases first. If it's not phases, then it's percentage of the boss's health. and you're chipping away the percentage. Once you get a best boss towards 10%, basically then you're getting the kill. All you're looking to do is, as you said, that little bit more people alive where you can finish it off.
We've also had those bosses, like sometimes Blizzard nerfs something, and then it actually becomes harder because you have to hold your demons.
Because the timers and stuff can change.
Yeah.
Well, when we did Sludgefist, it was pre-nerf on Heroic. And when they nerfed it on Heroic, the fucking stomp time was that slow, I could have walked backwards out of it. It's like, what the fuck is this? Where initially it was really fast and really big.
They made the circle like 20 yards instead of 40 or something.
Yeah, it was stupid. I don't know why they needed to nerf that, I really don't. It's like, are there really guilds out there that struggle to get fucking ahead of the curve?
I mean, we didn't get cutting edge before that. So.
Yeah, but cutting edge is different. That's Mythic. Mythic gets nerf after nerf after nerf because it's overtuned to begin with. Like, I'm not being funny, right? Even your Hall of Fame guilds don't kill the boss in the state that Mythic, Echo and Liquid kill it in. It's got to be nerfed probably 4 or 5 times before they even kill it. And they're the top 100 guilds in the world. And they're considered really good players. But even they can't kill it in that form. Which tells you how far ahead the top 10 guilds really are. You're not close to their fucking level.
Back in the day, Blizzard would just leave it like that for months.
And that's why it took months for any of the guilds to kill it. Which is why now they go into a nerfing cycle. But until Blizzard can figure out how to get away from add-ons, they can't change it. Once they can get away from add-ons, they can do it to a point where they probably can leave it where it's at and not have to nerf it. Because it should be completable by pretty much all guilds. Or they might do it is put it in a really difficult phase for the first 2 or 3 weeks for the race to world first. And then nerf it once for everyone. And it be completable. Just take time for
kind of
this.
just look at like completion stats and want to make sure that at least like half to 3/4 of the guilds that attempt it reach it by the end of the tier at least. And then
Well, that thing that Max did called the race to world last. Did you see it at all?
no, I didn't.
It was actually quite funny, and it was basically the last 48 hours of the tier for Farak, and it was the guilds pulling it. Some guilds upwards of 500 pulls. The one guild at 1,087 pulls when they killed it.
Oh, he was on an alt, like.
No, he wasn't. He was just watching them. He was watching the stream.
Oh, he's watching. Okay.
He was watching it and then just seeing what happened, and you get like some really stupid wipes. Like one Mong were playing a fucking Death Knight, and he popped his legendary, but his legendary rooted him in place to do damage or whatever, but it rooted him in a fire while he had a corrupted seed, so he wiped the entire raid.
I think it was like after an ILO film. I think that was their big publicity break, wasn't it?
What limit liquid?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the first time they got a world first.
Yeah.
They'd not got a world first till that point.
After that, he was constantly like joining pug raids, and he was like being like a hidden raider.
The thing is, unless it goes past the first reset though, they're never gonna get full credit, liquid, unless Blizzard take away that 16-hour advantage. Because when you've got guilds that closely based on skill level, with Liquid and Echo and Method, you can't have a 16-hour advantage. It's not just unfair to Echo and Liquid, it's unfair to any European guilds trying to get world first on the first 4 bosses. They're actually probably quite killable, and for some guilds quite free. They can't get world first because they favour the Americans. They can't do that. It's a global tournament.
But like most, like it's also a very different culture in America.
It is, but like example, I don't know if you remember this.
A few weeks off from work or something like that.
I don't know if you remember this. Back in like Wrath of Lich King, back in Vanilla as well, and back in Burning Crusade, the Europeans had the advantage. We had a 4-hour head start. So they took it from us, gave it to the Americans, and then quadrupled it. So we know they can remove the head start. We just don't know why they aren't. Because it makes sense to no one. Even the American guilds have said, can you fucking please remove it? Because if they get a raid like Nathria, where Liquid killed it before the first reset, if they get a guild like a raid like Aberrus that died in 3 days and were a complete joke, the Americans will never get full credit. Because the raid was that easy that the 16-hour head start pretty much gives them the win. They don't get it based on their skill, they get it based on their head start. Because some guilds, like, I'll tell you this right now, the Chinese guilds are psychopaths, right? If they take away the 16-hour head start, the Chinese guilds will adapt their sleep schedule to play as the raid goes live, even if it's on American time. They're the kind of players that would do that. They would adapt it just to play straight away.
Aren't they doing like a first Yorkshire run with 0 keepers?
And the what, sorry?
Yorkshire run with 0 keepers. Wasn't that also like a Chinese first?
As far as I'm aware, they've never had a first.
Well, it wasn't like obviously Yorkshire run already died, but like it's like a hard mode kind of thing. It's probably not tracked as a world first.
I don't know. Because example, as I was saying to Jamie the other day, one boss that's never been killed by any guild in the world, the closest a guild came, was 2%. Do you know what boss it was, Wassa? Top of your head?
Like Cthulhu or
nope.
Before nerfs?
Or? No, it's in vanilla though, but no, not before nerfs. Not nerfs an issue on it. It could have been after nerfs. It was through the entire expansion, but it was Hakar. Hakar never got killed in his maximum threat state, because what happened with Hakar is he had priests around his room. If you killed the priest, each priest you killed took a mechanic off of Hakar. If you wanted though, you could go straight to Hakar and kill him with all the priests alive. If you did, you also got one more piece of loot per priest alive. You got a reward for it. No guild in the world ever did it. Not one.
Yeah,
to this day is an achievement uncompleted.
It's kind of like those dragon raids in Wrath of the Lich King or Cataclysm. No, Wrath of the Lich King, I think.
Dragon
like
raids?
Yeah, what's it called?
The machines must be...
So this awakening machine is what recharges the air.
Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here.
Obsidian Sanctum, I think? Like where you can do 3 drakes.
Yes.
Oh, did they have something similar? I didn't raid that in Lich King. In Lich King, all when I raided, I did all Naxxramas because I didn't get to do it in vanilla because we missed out because we did it right towards the end of vanilla as Burning Crusade was coming out, and the raiders kind of wanted to relax and chill before TBC. And then I did a little bit of Ulduar because I heard how good that were. I think I did the first 3 bosses on Ulduar, something like that.
Yeah, so in Obsidian Sanctum you basically had 3 mini bosses around the raid. It's like a 1 boss raid, and then if you just straight ahead pull the boss, then all those mini bosses join the fight and they give like more mechanics to the fight.
But wasn't there a raid in Pandaria that only had 3?
What? There was a raid in Pandaria that I think had 1. Weren't it the Shar of Fear? Oh, in fact, no, there were 3, weren't it?
No, that's 3, yeah. The first tier was split into 3 raids, I think. Like the Mogashan Vaults, the Heart of Fear, and the one you meant, like with the Shadow of Fear at the end.
There was what's it called?
Terrors of the Endless Spring.
As expected,
There was a few good ones throughout the years they've done. Like I remember one that was really fucking hard. They say it's still hard today in Mythic. Was he Throne of fucking what are they called, Burning Throne? Antor or something? Is it the last boss? Second to last boss or something? They were a fucking nightmare.
Is it with Argus at the end?
I don't know actually. I don't know. Is it Archimond or fucking what's his name? Other one? Archimond or the fucking.
That Archimond was in Hellfire Citadel as well.
Was it not? Was it him? Is it either him or the other one? I forgot his name. The other fucking guy. Was it Kil'jaeden? I don't know which one it were. There were a big demon at the fucking end of it, and apparently he was an absolute motherfucker. The guilds hated him. It was like so fucking tough to beat. One thing you've got to give Max credit for though, Max came up with a tactic as a raider for the 21st man. So because of him, it's revolutionised raiding that way, where now all the main guilds have a 21st man, and even some of the top 100 guilds have adopted it.
You mean Agramar maybe?
No,
it's like a Titan.
Wait a second, let me.
You remember what
It was Legion. Legion. It was in Legion.
Yeah. I was in the middle of a dungeon, what I miss?
It's either that boss or the one in Tomb of Sargeras where like you have to soak a million things and if you don't then the whole fucking raid explodes.
Yeah, you mean the soak? You mean the soak?
I'll find out for you now. Give me a second. Let me go on my dungeon journal. Dungeon journal. Go to Legion.
It's highly possible it's Ogmar.
Or Fallen Avatar, that was also a guild.
Fallen Avatar, I know, was that because that was broken though to begin with. They had to actually fucking make it killable. That had the same problem that Seatham had, where Seath initially was out. It's mathematically impossible. You couldn't kill him. It's not your guild weren't good enough. You couldn't kill him. Mathematically, it could not be done because Blizzard had done that shit before.
Yeah,
I know you want to Siege of Orgrimmar, and I was full PvP gear because I wasn't raiding at the time. But I would piss most people there. That happened to me in Cataclysm Brett. In Brett, I was pushing 3v3 rating in my guild. I was a PvPer, and because they wanted arms warriors in this particular fight, in Cataclysm they pulled me into a fucking raid as arms warrior in this fight. And I really didn't want to do it, but I did it because the guildmaster was a nice guy and he asked nicely, so I did it for him. And I did that I think for about 4 or 5 weeks until they got an actual PV arms warrior that I could fucking do. Oh bollocks. This thing, go away, let me... I need to go back on my fucking flying mount, don't I? They're not going to leave me alone, these fucking things.
No. Kill Jaden was like the actual last boss from Tomb of Sargeras, like on the Legion ship.
No, it went on the ship, was it? I don't think it was on the ship.
Then you mean Agramar.
Let me have a look. I don't recall it being on a ship, as far as I remember. So, right, which ones are these? These are all Legion raids, right? So, well, these are dungeons. These aren't raids. Why are these? No, these ones. Right, so what's this one? So, who's the last one? That's August the Unmaker. Sagramar, no. I did mine because the guild leader was my best friend IRL. It wasn't my best friend, the raid leader. He was a nice guy, so I didn't mind it. He asked nicely, and I said as long as I can leave when my teammates are online, so we can go and do our 3v3s. I said yeah. I said if I can't do my 3v3s, then no. I said because that's my priority. I think it was him. What is that on a ship? Is Thomas Sargeras on a ship?
Well, the last boss is. Like you could teleport up.
What is the boss that drops you from a big height as part of a mechanic?
It's Black Hand?
No, not Black Hand. It's a big fuck off demon. Or monster of some kind. Because I remember it being in a fucking video. It's not that one because he was shit. So it's not Gul'dan, no, it's not him. Definitely not him.
I was always trying to bug Black Hand Mythic for the mount, like every week.
He weren't a pit lord, were it? There's no way it were a pit lord. Does he do it? What have you got for your mechanics? What are your mechanics? Have you got where you pick people up? Is it you or you just... It's bad when you've got to scroll down 6 times to see all the mechanics on a boss in Mythic. That's how bad they are with the stages on this fucking thing. 6 scrolls to get to the bottom of his mechanics. Jesus. And that was the second to last boss. That wasn't even the last one.
Yeah, it can get a little bit complicated.
Oh, just a bit. Matrix on this would lose his fucking mind. He'd be like, where did I move? Oh no, sorry, I'm dead. They're still in the thing.
Well, that's a good thing. In Tomb of Sargeras, you often had to stand in the thing.
Yeah, but there'd be a thing you're not supposed to stand in, and Matrix would find it.
In Tomb of Sargeras, if you move out of the fire, the whole raid explodes. On pretty much every boss.
I can't remember which one it were. There was one though, and it was one that used to pick you up and then it'd drop you onto a platform for I think like a second phase. But you could sometimes die from fall damage on the platform. I think I did it once.
Might have been like Archimond on Mythic. There was like a second phase.
Which one? Which raid was he in?
Hellfire Citadel, Warlords.
No, it was in Legion. Oh, in fact, no, was it? No, was it? Angerbat? Hold the fucking phone. No, you might be right. You might be fucking right. Was that WOD?
WOD is a good expansion.
It was in WOD, weren't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh fuck, I'm dying. I'm trying to look at... Oh, bollocks.
It was also the boss with all the beams. I think. They made a recore for the lions. What was it?
I'll tell you something, I bet fucking... Because obviously, we know the hardest expansion ever was Shadowlands. Shadowlands is the most overtuned raids of all time. I bet you the Jailer raid, which got the least cutting edges and the least ahead of the curves ever, I bet Halandras broke some fucking guilds. You what, sorry?
I don't think Shadowlands was the hardest raid. There were a few.
It was the hardest expansion raid of all time statistically. They've done statistics on it. Like how many guilds actually got ahead of the curve and got cutting edge. The Jailer raid in specific, in actuality, was the hardest raid ever they've ever done. But the Sylvanas raid was second. And Nathri, I think, falls somewhere in the top 5. I don't think it's quite like third place, but it's somewhere in there. But Sylvanas' raid and the Jailer raid had the equivalent of like 4 end bosses in that raid, with how many pulls they were. And that did destroy some guilds for certain. That was some major pulls on those. That was absolutely horrible. Because that again, these are stats they can look up. They can look up how many guilds get ahead of the curve and cutting edge as an achievement. So they can actually track that. So if you've got the least guilds ever getting cutting edge and ahead of the curve, that's a hard fucking raid. Because you had in that raid, you had Halandras, who was middle of the raid. You had Anduin, who was basically an end boss. You had Lords of Dread, who were practically an end boss. You had Jailer himself, that was an end boss. And I think there was one more as well. That was a big raid, and that was a fucking hard raid. So guilds said really they hope they never get a raid like the Jailer raid ever again. Because that one was not something they want. That's not just too hard. That's too hard even on a world first level. When you've got to think like, what did it take Echo 3 weeks to kill Jailer? And now on that raid, Liquid came 5th. They didn't even get in the top fucking 3.
Yeah, that's crazy. But that can also be like a momentary thing in Liquid itself. It's like
it's because of how long it took. Because some of their raiders had to go back to work. So as you said, some of them can get 2 weeks off work for the race to world first. If it goes into a 3rd week, a lot of their players have got to go back to work. So it's on that sort of line as well. Or they've got other things they've got to do. So it's yeah, that raid. Hopefully we'll never see one like that again. Because raids being challenging is one thing. Raids like that are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Because if world first guilds struggle, every guild below them is going to struggle even worse.
I think I already stopped raiding like Mythic by then, but
Just out of
I remember
curiosity.
the fights weren't even that fun. Like also the Sylvanas fight was also pretty boring.
Yeah, I heard Sylvanas fight was a bit of a
Walking
bastard as
on
well.
the chain and fighting those trash mobs.
I can have seen that knockback give me some fucking aggro. I hated the knockbacks. Blizzard can't do knockbacks to save their fucking lives. They always get them wrong. What made you stop raiding anyway? Was it just the guild disbanded and stopped raiding, or?
Yeah.
Or was it just you just had enough? You're a bit, I don't know, a bit bored of it or something.
I think like guild was done. And then I think my guild was already like kind of fell apart.
Right.
When I was raiding a castle Nefri out of you guys.
So that won't be happening with us purely because of how I'm running the guild, because this is also partly a casual guild. We are raiding 3 days a week. I know some higher up guilds only raid 3 days a week. Like didn't BDG do 3 days a week? I'm pretty sure the American guild.
Pieces used to be like pretty laid back raiding times as well.
Or Peace as well then, yeah. But we're taking it more casual with it. Obviously we'll do our raids. We are going to eventually try and get into Mythic. That is one of the goals of the guild. But we're not going to have people under the pressure that Mythic raids put you under. You're not going to be told you can't play this character, you can't play this spec. I don't want to hear any of that shit in the guild. You know, you can play whatever the fuck you want. As long as we can make it work, that's all that matters. And we'll just try and progress and have some fun and get some loot. If we clear it and we get cutting edge, fantastic. If we don't matter. The main thing is that we have fun together. I don't want people to feel like, oh god, we've got a fucking raid and we're going to get fucking yelled at or some crap like that. Like, no, I don't raid lead like that. It's not a thing.
Yeah, we definitely had a few of those nights.
What's that?
Like
in your Mythic
raid
league?
nights, and then like officers retreat to their channel, and everyone's like, ooh.
What was that on your Mythic guild?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll not do that. As you said, the whole part of progression is those pulls. Those pulls trying to mount something. I imagine it can be a bit disheartening if you get to see the end of the tier and you haven't killed the boss that you're progging. But then again, it depends on how much work you put in.
If that is the goal for everyone, then I can understand like why it needs to be a bit more strict. But yeah, if you don't aim for it necessarily, then...
No, we try our best. Obviously, once we've got a big enough guild where we can get into Mythic, that will obviously be our goal, will be to clear it in cutting edge by the end of the season. I'm not looking to clear it like massively fucking ahead. If we can, you know, great. But not under any obligations to do so. We do it if we can do it. And then people stay here because they enjoy raiding here, they enjoy playing here. And then also I know a number of players that want to join and they want to do Mythic Plus teams. So they want a guild team where they can depend upon people. So...
Yeah, but my last guild was more like the aim is to get cutting edge, and if you aren't going to make that happen, then you won't be staying here. Like,
that's the problem though with Mythic Plus, Mythic
before they
guilds.
joined. Like, it's like I don't think it's necessarily like the wrong approach. It's just like a different.
It's not a right one, I can tell you that, because the only people you want there then is got that mentality. Mine as well, you've got to bear in mind, which is mine's different to a lot of other guilds. It's built for my YouTube subscribers. A lot of these people are friends of mine, you know, support me for a long fucking time. I'm not going to say because we can't kill a boss, you know, you can't be in the guild. Fuck that. I want people to enjoy themselves first.
But that's not what people, like even the people that applied to our guild, they knew what they signed up for. You know?
If they knew what you signed up for, you're not hiding it, sugarcoating it, different story. But in this guild, we won't ever be enforcing things that way. You know, we try and kill it if we can. If we can kill it, fantastic. If we can't kill it, unfortunate, better luck, try again on the next raid. It'll be a work in progress. And then if we can start consistently getting cutting edge every single season, great. That's fantastic. But I don't want people stressing out over it. I don't want them stressing. Some raids are harder than others. That's just a natural state of how Blizzard do things. And generally the raids get harder towards end of an expansion. So it's a way to work towards things like that, but I want people to be able to enjoy themselves first. Otherwise then it starts feeling like a job. I don't need people getting depressed and not wanting to come online and shit like that, you know. It's bad ways to run guilds. I know a lot of Mythic guilds are run that way, but they don't run it with the mind of like, as I said, these are my YouTube subscribers, a lot of them. The people who enjoy my content, they want to just come have fun, chill out. I'm not going to be lecturing people like that. It's for us all to play together and enjoy the same game. Like, one of the guys who wants to join me now, you'll love him, he's great. He's really funny, got a good mentality, called X2. And he's looking to get the game. He hasn't got the current expansion yet, just like you didn't. And he wants in. So he's going to get in and join us. And he'll love it. He'll be great with it. I don't know what he's going to play, because I don't know if he's played the game before, or what he's played in the past. I can't remember. But he'll be a good asset. I'll have a bit of good fun with it. It reminds me of, like, in some way, probably a less skilled Mini. Mini's like fucking... What's that fucking Marvel card dealer guy? Gambit. Mini reminds me of Gambit. He's got look of the cards, but he's also got fucking skill. And that's Mini with his fucking specs. He's a dirty bastard.
I'm just like saying...
Sleight of hand.
Fucking playing them all.
It was just the other day when he was in a dungeon with Matrix, and he weren't far off Matrix's damage in an undergeared mage. Now at the moment we know mages are fucking broken. Mages are probably the most broken DPS class in the game right now. They are disgusting if you know how to play them. And he was keeping it competitive with Matrix. So if he gets more gear on that mage, that's going to be terrifying.
My last guild basically fell apart because leader just didn't want to lead anymore because like of the amount of time he was putting in it. Like he was always doing lots of like after hours work for.
I did the same thing in Nathria, but I'll be honest, in Nathria it was my fault. I led the guild the wrong way. It can, but I led the guild the wrong way. I didn't lead it with the casual mindset. I wanted to try and make it hard or semi-hardcore. Now we're still classed as a semi-hardcore guild with three raids a week, but I'm not doing them super late night fucking raids where we're coming home from curries, I'll work until 8, getting home at 9, having food and getting up for 10 o'clock and raiding from 10 till 2 in the morning. I was fucking knackered. I was burnt out at both ends. But now I'm doing YouTubing full time, I'm raiding at times that fit me, and then other people can hopefully make those times as well. People who can make them times, great. I've spoken to some people out there who do want to raid at an earlier hour. They don't want to raid till fucking like late hours evening. Some people do, a lot don't, or some don't.
If I do, then let's go on an alt and
You what, buddy? You what, sorry?
If I'm bored, then just go on an alt and do something with a puck or something.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Like nowadays, it's pretty easy.
You've only got to keep one character unsaved, and that's your main character that you plan on raiding with. That's all I've asked them to do. But like now, example, you could pug now, because I'm not doing any more raids until Friday. So you've got all of today and tomorrow where you can pug and go and get yourself some gear. Beforehand, we weren't really doing that in Nathria, but it was kind of a weird way to do it. So I've just said, bit more Devil May Care, just keep your character unsaved for the raids, because you've got to with Mythic anyway. So you might as well play like we're planning on going into Mythic, and keep your character unsaved, because you can only... How does it work in Mythic? Is it a saved lockout? It's a weird thing, isn't it? It's not... Is it saved per boss, something? How does it differ to Heroic?
It's the same lockout system as the old instances from vanilla and stuff.
And what's that different compared to Heroic? Remind me.
On Heroic you just get personally saved to a boss, and if you kill a boss, you either have killed the boss already or not.
So like, if you did say 4 bosses in Heroic, and let's say it's an 8 boss raid, you could go and do the other 4 in another guild and still get loot from those, even though it might be starting from boss 1. You just won't get loot on the first 4.
You won't, yeah. But for Mythic, it's just like the old raids. You just get an instance ID and then...
You're in that particular raid.
As soon as you enter, then you're bound to that instance for the week.
I'm assuming though in that particular case though, right? Let's say somebody wanted to try and for whatever reason pug Mythic. Couldn't they try and get 19 people in to pug the boss they were on?
Yes. like it's possible to hijack someone's raid, indeed. So if you have like a disgruntled guild member,
Yeah, who tries to
can
do that.
take your,
Obviously, it's a lot harder to pug mythics. Most people can't do it because it requires a lot
I've
more
seen that plenty
coordination.
of times.
But that obviously that'd be, if somebody did that, I'd kick them from the guild. They'd be gone.
Yeah, but like it's a serious issue if you're progressing on the last boss of a tier and you want to extend, and then a guild member leaves and he just takes your save to another guild or something.
Yeah, I know, obviously. But obviously, if they've left, I can't control that, can I? But if they're in the guild and they've tried doing that for some reason, then no. You can pug fucking normals and heroics, but no one's pugging mythic. Unless they're not in the raiding group. Like, let's say, for argument's sake, we get a point where we've got 25 active raiders. Obviously, I can't take 25 people down a 20-man raid. So there's other 5 people. Unless they want to work as backups for the main raid group, they could then go and pug mythic if they can find a group for that. That I won't stop them on. But then obviously they can't work as a backup for the raid group. It's entirely up to them.
Yeah,
but I'll leave that as their choice. But again, that's where the more casual aspect comes in. You are?
I don't mind being a backup raider. It's pretty much what I've always done.
No, you won't be backup
like
here, buddy.
reserve.
You're our main healer. You'll be in the probably what I'll try and do at some points, I think, especially if we get, say, because initially if we get the guild big enough, obviously the maximum you can take down normal and heroic is 30. So if we can take 30 people down there, you'll probably have 5 or 6 healers anyway. Especially more towards the start of an expansion when your gear's quite bad. You want more healers rather than less. But then in Mythic you can drop it down to probably 4. You might on some bosses have 5. Because some bosses are 5 healed if they've got a lot of like raid-wide damage. And you need that extra healer. And there's not a tight DPS check where you need that extra DPS. So we'll be a bit flexible on that if we need to.
Be flying around Hydra for ages now. When is this spirit beast gonna spawn?
We're friends, right?
I'm trying to get like a pet or a mount or something.
A pet.
Spirit beasts are open OPS for.
I just got a quest.
There's a few easy ones you can get, right?
I just got a quest item and gained 10 item levels.
Nice.
But I want like the spectral tiger looking cat from Hydra.
Ah, that one.
I have it on my other.
Isn't that a TCG thing?
No.
The Spectral Tiger Mount?
It's not a mount, it's a hunter pet.
Oh, you mean that, the pet thing, the ghost pet, the spirit beast. Because they heal you, don't they?
They do. I've had the one on my hunter since Cataclysm, I think.
But you know where you guys anyway, I value your input and stuff like that, so we can always decide things if a guild together. If you guys think there's something that's not working right or great, we can look at changing it, or, you know, I'm open to suggestions. I'm not just like saying, this is a dictatorship, this is how it's going to be sort of thing. So, if we need to alter things in some way and it's benefiting the bulk of the guildies, then we do what's right for the bulk of the guildies. If it's like 1 or 2 people though, obviously probably not. But there's I always respect and appreciate viable input like that where we need it. But on cases like yours as well, Minnie, and yours, Wassa, where you're playing like you're leveling a lot of paladins or whatever, or different healers. Don't burn yourselves out playing a lot of them though, boys. You know, take it easy on yourselves somewhat. You can have all the characters you want in the guild, I don't mind. You can have 1,000 characters in the fucking guild. So you can have all your characters in here and just go and do stuff with your other friends when we're not raiding and stuff, that's completely fine. But don't go and burn yourselves out on it. Especially not when you're jumping around between all 3 classes as well, Minnie. I wonder if we're going to get an augmentation evoker. Are they actually any good?
I don't know. I think there is an augmentation one.
There is augmentation, but I mean, I wonder if they're going to get one in the guild, like somebody who actually plays it. Or like, Aug is their like main thing.
I don't, what's it supposed to do?
Buffs people. It's DPS, so it works a DPS class, but it gives both defensive and offensive buffs to people, and you basically circle round your buffs. Your rotation is buffing other people, and then you get a portion of that, like, damage or buff. So let's say you gave a DPS buff to Matrix. 20% of that damage will be classed as yours. So then you might like zoom up the fucking DPS meters because you're taking 20% of Matrix's damage.
Because someone else is performing.
I could try it and see how it goes.
Well, I know you were playing an Evoker, weren't you?
Yeah.
So I know you're one that is.
Except that augmentation didn't exist, and it was only the healing spec and then devastation.
Oh, is augmentation not a thing anymore?
No, it's still that's new because when they first came out, there was only the damage, which is devastation, and then the healing.
Oh, was augmentation not there on release?
No, it was not. It didn't exist at that point.
All right, okay. I didn't know that.
Is the entire spec, or is it?
It's a spec.
Talent choice.
Hang on. Let me go log on my freaking track there real quick.
It's some sort of spec. I know that much, but it's a new spec. It's called a support class because it's the first one of its kind. It's basically like a bard. So it's designed to like buff other raid members, and then how you buff them, it works through that. Like, I'm surprised you, to be fair, Wasser, if you're going to try heal, you look to that Preservation Evoker, because I've heard that's got some dirty fucking healing spells at the moment. Because apparently they were carrying Ansarek on Mythic.
I've never been like a big AoE healer. I've never been like.
At the moment, apparently it's busted.
Yeah, that's what the Preservation is just AoE healing.
Yeah, I've never been much of a druid or monk. Either.
But it's got a massive heal though, kind of like I think it was Convoke out of the Covenant talents in Nathria, but it's got it built into its core build, and it's something just weird.
I might check it out. First, gonna get like 5 characters to 80.
That's what I'm doing. And then I've got a level 2 more to get to 80, and then they're all done. And then I've got level Pressions, get them maxed out so I can start making stuff for you guys for free, so you aren't going to pay for anything. And then I'm just going to ask you guys, wherever you can, send me mats, or put mats in Guild Bank, so that I can use that to make your stuff.
Are like heavily time gated as well. Like you have to do like multiple weeks of gathering.
I don't think Overlord did multiple weeks. He's got his cauldron, and he's got the buff for the food that persists through death, which I need to get that.
Something, but you can't get everything in specialization tree.
My character can't move. Still in a fire pit, and I'm not able to move. That's weird.
Holy shit! Was that?
I've got a plan to raid on Organoff all those I haven't experienced to want to. No. Although I'm pretty sure can't you solo that? You can solo Siege of Orgrimmar, right?
You're talking about the city, by the way.
I'm still a Horde at heart. See, I'm more towards the Alliance because I favour a lot of their characters, but I'm happy that now we can have Hordes in our guild, in our raids. I like that. I think that's something they should have done a while ago, because Horde and the Alliance are both defending the same planet, and they're trying to stop happening to Azeroth what happened to Draenor, which is what we know as Outland. That's what it was called after it got fucking ruined by the Burning Legion.
Did I join your raids in Nyalotha already? I was wondering actually when I joined.
Nyalotha is when I started the guild up. I started it towards the very end, and we cleared all the raids in BFA normal, and then we started trying to clear Nyalotha in Heroic, and I think we killed 2 or 3 bosses in Heroic, and that's all we did because then Shadowlands launched.
Alright, you want me to? I switched to augmentation. You want me to read out what the abilities do?
Alright, what do they do? Let us know.
Okay. Black Attunement. Attune a black magic, granting you and your 4 nearest allies 2% increased maximum health.
That's a defensive one then.
Blistering Scales. Protect an ally with 15 explosive dragon scales, increasing their armor by 20% of your own. Melee attacks against the target cause one scale to explode, dealing 4,340 volcanic damage to enemies near them.
It's like buffing the tank.
This damage can only occur every few seconds. Bludgeoning scales can only be placed on one target at a time. Cast on your enemy target if they have one. Breath of Eons, fly to the targeted location, exposing temporary wounds on the enemies in your path for 10.5 seconds. Temporal wounds accumulate 10% of the damage dealt by your allies affected by Ebon Might, then critically strike for the amount as arcane damage.
Alright.
Applies Ebon's Might for 5 seconds. Removes all root effects. You are immune to movement impairing and lose loss of control effects while flying.
Right.
Bronze Attunement. Attuned to bronze magic, granting you and your 4 nearest allies 10% increase in movement speed.
That could be good for getting out of certain, like, raid effects that might fuck you over.
Ebon's Might, frickin', increase your 4 nearest allies' primary stat by 5% of your own and cause you to deal 20% more damage for 10.5 seconds.
What?
May only affect 4 allies at once and prefer to imbue damage dealers.
It's bad enough when it affects fucking 4, that's disgusting.
Eruption, Breath of Eons, and your empowered spells extend to the duration of those effects. Eruption. Cause a violent eruption beneath an enemy's feet, dealing 40,509 volcanic damage split between them and nearby enemies. Increases the duration of your active Ebon Might effect by 1 second. Free Science. Grant an ally the gift of Foresight, increasing their critical strike chance by 3%, and occasionally copying their damage and healing spells at 15% power for 18.8 seconds. Affects the nearest ally within 25 yards, preferring damage dealers if you do not have an ally targeted.
Oh, it has a preference as well, so it picks up the... Wow, that's disgusting.
Sense Power. It's an instant. Gauge the magical energy of your allies, showing you when they are using an exceptionally powerful ability.
Right, remind me in case we get more healers to bully Overlord into making a Dracthea so it can be an augmentation evoker.
And then you have Upheaval. Gather earth and power beneath your enemy's feet and send them hurtling upwards, dealing 62,211 volcanic damage to the target and nearby enemies. Increases the duration of your active Ebon's Might effect by 2 seconds. Empowering expands the area effect. Tier 1, 3-yard radius. Tier 2, 6-yard radius. Tier 3, 9-yard radius.
Fucking Jesus. Do you realise you must be having tons of fun today? Yeah, I know, I just realised I'm over. I completely forgot I was. I lose myself in this fucking game, Brett, I swear to God.
That's all the abilities in the augmentation.
But then again, I'm guessing then, also, that's obviously at 70 is going to get hero talents, which is going to make some of those passively even more broken.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
I especially like the one that frickin' says, where are you? Increases the 4 nearest allies' primary stat by 5%. Your own
That's disgusting that you can cycle through stuff like that. And as Wassa said, there's one there for the tanks. That volcanic armor shit, whatever the fuck it were. Because that'll help keep them alive and deal damage back at the boss. So that's it's got a nasty rotation there.
I'm gonna keep my Dracthea that spec and try it out once I get to that character. Because after I get my Hunter level 80, I'm gonna level my...
Well, you've got to bear in mind, all those buffs as well benefit you. They just benefit you plus up to 4 or 5 other people. So you still get the benefit from them. You what?
It also said that it gets applied to your enemy's target, so you can just spam it on the boss.
Yeah.
And it will automatically hit.
If it might be a debuff on the boss, the boss takes more damage.
No. You hit the boss with it, and then it gets cast on the target the boss has.
Right. Okay.
I think that's what it said. So you can just like DPS the boss and smash that spell, and then the tank gets it automatically.
Okay, no. Yeah, I can see why people take at least one augmentation evoker in every fucking raid. All you do is put that dickhead in a group with fucking like your 4 best DPS and just watch them pop off. And be like, oh, there's your top 5 in DPS because we're all getting fucking augmentation evoked. I assume it goes through group and not through. I wonder if it's proximity. I wonder how it works.
I don't know.
It says preferred DPS Is it just by proximity to the player, or is it in the group with the evoker?
I don't know. It doesn't say. It does not say.
I think the 3% crit buff is also like one of those things mages used to have, where you can buff one party member for 3% crit.
Yeah, something that's gonna crit big, like an arcane mage
It
or something.
seems
Yeah.
like they combined a lot of like helpful effects from different classes into a single spec.
Right. Well, I'm gonna call my stream here anyway. I'm gonna go and have some food with Ella, and then I'll get on with some recruitment today and tomorrow, and see if I can get us some more guildies for Friday, and we'll see what we can do. And then at least then we know we've got at least a minimum. If we get 10 people, I think the next 3 bosses should fall over with very little problem. Might be odd wipe here or there, shouldn't be an issue. And then we've just got to decide whether to hit the Worm or Kaiveza. I kind of want to go Kaiveza, because I really want to nuke that bitch. But we'll have to see. But anyway, well played today, guildies. 7-man, the fucking first boss, I'll take it. Even though we only got one piece of that nobody could use, we got fucking shafted on that one.
I know, we got so shafted.
We got fucked on that one, really did. But at least we got it down. It's on our progress sheet, on WoW Progress, we're good. And I will see you guys on Friday for, well, the next stream, maybe a raid, we'll have to see. We should have Brett there after 6, so we'll call it 7 because Wasser's food, and that should be alright. And then we'll have a slightly smaller raid, but we'll have the same length stream, and we'll see what we can get in, so we can sort out. But yeah, take care of yourselves. If you want me at all, DM me, and there's a video going up on YouTube in about 20 minutes, and then I've got one of my shorts going up at 10 o'clock, which Jamie will be quite familiar with. He'll be quite familiar with, because it's called... Let's get the name for Jamie, because Jamie might remember it by the name alone.
Ooh, 76.
76?
I'm level 76 in my hunter. Yeah.
Oh, grass buddy. Let's get the name of today's shot for Jamie. That resupply lol.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you remember that one?
Is it the one when I on Helldivers 2 when I was trying to fucking call something and it got stuck at the end of my gun?
That's exactly that one. It's fucking cinematic gold. Especially when Jamie runs off into the trees and he's jumping up and down trying to get off his gun, and you just see this fucking thing land on him and pancake him. The effort he put in to try and survive, it did not help. Right. Take care, guys. Anyway, I'll be on Discord if you need me, and I will probably be on later on because I've got to do some gearing on my warrior and small leveling on my DK. But take care, stay safe, and I'll speak to you all soon.
Before you go,